Finally, we can start this fucking thing. Hey, it took way too much time to... I was finishing, it was just like this whole string today is a little bit hurried in a way, because I was finishing setting up some things, getting timers correctly, because it is a mess to try and string and at the same time record a screen that is not the same as the scene that you are streaming. It's just like, it's a pain in the arse. Like, if I wanted to record just the... Does it completely stand still? It feels like it stands still. The heck, Dio? It feels like the screen is not updating. What? The heck, Dio? I don't know why I have the Dio in my head. Yeah, it's not updating. See, I said this whole thing is hurried. Let me just... what is not update? What could it be the issue? I saw it updating on the outside, and is it updating? No, it is. Finally. That's a pain in the ass because you need to... Sure. It's a pain in the ass because you need to... I am going to have to use OBS and Streamlabs at the same time. Because if you try to use just OBS, it looks... I mean, it doesn't behave as expected. And mostly because of the whole automation things that I have, the phone application that I have as well that allows me to control the microphones and everything. It doesn't work if I use two OBS clients. But if I use an OBS and then Streamlabs, it magically works in a way. It's weird, but it works. So... although I hate Streamlabs, I really don't like it. First, there's the whole thing about the Streamlabs company as a whole being a bunch of like pieces of shit most of the time. I mean, not entirely all of the people in the company, but I would say these looks like fingers. Sure. No, I wouldn't say like the people that work in the company. I mean the company. By like the ideal. No, not the ideal. The whole. I can't remember the words for this. The way the company operates. It is not nice. The whole copying. I mean, sure, OBS is open source, but I remember there was a bunch of shit when they started like copying and trying to get money from it, and then it's just without contributing back to the original OBS. It's just like, nah, that's not cash money. That's not cash money out of them. What is going to opposite ways? Was it because it was crossed in here? I don't know. I don't know, it's because this one is going towards here and this one is going towards there. I see the problem now. Connect, maybe? Yeah, now it fixes it. They go towards here and go down there. That fixes it, although there's a bunch of poor thingies dead here. Well, we'll fix that as we... I forgot to enable the sound for me. Now that I just noticed that there was like way too quiet. So yeah, I had to find ways for it to work. And I tested some things, and it seems like it works. They shouldn't have any issue with because right now I'm not recording, but it shouldn't have that much issue with what is the name? With the whole stability of the thing. It should be able to record both for the stream and for the episode, because mind you, the recording is only capturing the game screen. It's not capturing the overlays for the stream, all that shit. All that shebang. But it's mostly because I don't want to have the overlays and shit. I just want to have a clean thing. Although as much as I hate Streamlabs, there is a feature on their client. Although the client by itself is a complete ass. And the fact that you can use plugins with it is just even worse. It's like, that is like the pinnacle. Pinnacle? I think it's pinnacle the word. For a piece of shit company grabbing an open source thingy and then appropriating on top of it, building more features on the thing, and then not putting those features out back, and then also trying to get money on top of it. It's just like, no, that is bad. That is bad, a bad thing to do. It's just a nightmare of like things going left and right. It feels weird as fuck. Why do they need to go all the way up to here so that I can come here? Is there something specific about the old ants in here? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was meant to go towards there or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. Well, we'll check everything when we start recording. But yeah, it's, the whole thing about recording and streaming is mainly a way for... It serves both ways. It's so that I can stream more, and also to have it as an accountability type of thing. Because it makes it so that on my mind I think, well, I'm going to stream, there's people that are probably counting to watch or whatever, and then I should show up. I can't just like procrastinate on this one, because like on the past 3 recording days I didn't record anything, so I had to kind of do it in a hush-hush way, like yesterday and tomorrow. No, yesterday and in a way it's like but yesterday and before it, because it was kind of today, because I've yet to sleep. But it's convoluted, complex, weird. It's a mess of these like routes and shit. Oh, it's just I don't like it. I need to fix these. It looks way too weird. It's a complete shit show. And these guys are just like breaking everything in there. Oh well, so the whole way you have these will work. At least for now, I am kind of creating something so that it will spice up the whole recording strings and the other strings as well. There's like some things on the works. It's possibly going to take some time, possibly a week or so, but there are some things that I'm creating. But the whole thing is that while I am streaming, while I am recording, I might not react fast to a message. It is likely that I will not react fast, but there's a whole differentiation that I made on both of the clients, on OBS and Streamlabs. I can, sheesh, look at all these things out and about. And is this thing full? I don't think so. Maybe it is, because it looks like it's a smaller one. I'm trying to explain the things and pay attention to the thing at the same time. So the way is, I will regularly do the recording the same way that I do when I'm not streaming. But I am able to pause to mute the microphone for the recording and for the streaming, like separately. I will see if I don't fuck up these things and like mute the streaming one when I intend to mute the recording one. I don't know. I believe that I eventually am gonna make some mistakes with this, but it is what it is, I guess. But the whole idea is that I will be paying attention to the chat, for sure. But I'm not going to react as fast as if I was just streaming normal. That is the main differentiation with the tongue. I think today I can do around 3 hours of recording, maybe pushing up a lot to 4. Because I started like late. But on the other days, I think I can do 4 hours of recording. I think it should be a fine time to start. There's a bunch of screws in here. I need to grab all of these later. I need to fix this whole route thingy. I need to reacclimate myself because it's been, I think, 14 days since I've last played this game. And that is a bunch of time for someone to remember what was going on and how to play the game. Let me just take a look at... Oh, there's the whole thing with the other... I can't fucking believe this shit. It's the second time this happens. Yesterday, I went to stream as it was scheduled. And I started it, played a little bit, the internet died down. I waited a little bit thinking, well, if it comes back, I will get back to it. But it didn't come back. It stayed out. There was no connection back as it's working on YouTube side. God damn it, I need to check every single one. Because it could have broken it. Because Twitch has methods to prevent these things. No, it seems like it's going fine. Weirdly, I thought it was going to break down, but it seems to be fine. Yeah, yesterday I wanted to, I tried to stream and the disconnected. I waited a while thinking, well, eventually it's gonna come back. It doesn't seem like it's one of the times in which like it just full on drops and just stays dropped, disconnected for around 12 hours or something. And then I started getting extremely sleepy because I wasn't doing anything. I was basically waiting for when the internet came back up, and it didn't. And then I thought, well, fuck it, it's not gonna come back. I'm gonna sleep. I'm not even gonna record anything to use the time or whatever. And then as soon as I turned off my computer, the internet showed up again. And then I got pissed. I got pissed and just said, nah, I'm not gonna keep streaming. Just gonna sleep. Fuck it. And then I did, because fuck that. That was a bunch of bollocks. Anyway, I think I could start the recording and shit. I need to set some things up first. there's a whole recording intermission, and I've yet to come up with a better name for that or a better way to show that I'm recording. The goddamn neighborhood watch outside. Fucking hell. But yeah, during the recording intermission, there's going to be a timer counting there. Like this. It's gonna be keep counting down, and when it ends, it is the point where I should have set up a bot to explain that in case someone just shows up in the middle of it. But then I would have to set states and shit. It's just like gonna become very complicated. Oh well, eventually I'm gonna automate a lot of the shits. But for now, that's how it's going to be. So the way it works is that it keeps counting down. When it reaches 0, it goes back to the intermission thingy like this. And wait a second. Yeah, that is only for meetings. Because when it ends, there is a noise that sounds to warn me that the episode ended, and I should like start like preparing to end that recording. Because there's a lot of pre-editing that I do in order to make editing easier. Because fuck having to do editing. There are way better ways that I can handle this now that I think about it. Oh well, we'll think about it, we'll see. But right now, let me set up things to record. Let me see if everything is gonna work out fine. Let me disable the recording mic, and let's start the recording on Streamlabs. Over there, everything seems to be fine. It's not gonna change anything on the string side. Everything is there, it's just gonna be fine. And it seems like there's no slowdowns, nothing's going bad or poorly. No reduction of performance. Doesn't seem like there's like any issues with the recording as well, nor the stream. Although it got a little bit unstable for a second in there. Possibly because the GPU just peaked a little bit. But overall it seems to be fine. Apparently when I start to record this, it might drop a little bit the frame zone. Although it doesn't show any drop frames, which is weird. That's sure. Oh well. The encoding side of it is all fine, 80% of usage, which should be okay. So the way I do the recordings, just like by setting up some flags on the video itself, and that allows me to set some things up. Let me get some water first. So good to have like 2 separate mics for both things. But yeah, I think it's time to start. Let me set the markers for the recording. See, that's one of the things I forgot to mute the stream mic while I cleared my throat, which is something that I used to do before recording, but I never had to mute because before I record, it's always muted by default. It's weird. It is going to be weird to get used to it, but it's gonna be fine in the end, I guess. So let's start a timer. Marker set, and I think we should be ready to go. Well, I need to set all these things correctly. These routes, there's way too much shit to deal with. And way too many ants. I don't exactly know how to handle all of them at once without like breaking every single tongue. Let me just, for the time being, just place them around there to prevent those poor things are gonna get stuck in limbo. But eventually they move around and clear up the entrance for those guys in there. Nah, they're gonna break shitting again, innit? Well, some of them are going to die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sure, this is not ideal and it's not how it should work, but I've yet to think how to better do that. Well, the small ants are walking around, everything seems to be fine. They all filled up their slots. We just need to get work for these guys. Let me think, the small ones are going to their places, they're coming back and getting to here to get transformed to workers. But the problem is the entrance for the workers is different. If I recall, R is the button that deletes the tongues. I'm gonna directly... No, there's no need, since use a no trail in here, from here to there, I guess? At least for now. Just so that they have they are not like completely standing still and just up and dying. All of you just go there. They're going to stand still for most of the time, which is a shame. Especially like this one, you should move there, but then there's no space for them to rotate and enter the old area, because they're not doing anything right now. Let me just look around and see if there's like... What is going on this one? Connected stockpile is empty. What is this stockpile? It is the regular metal thingy. Change the targets. There we go. Now it's not empty. So it should have filled this one. What is this though? Oh, I placed this thing here because I was moving things around. It's just temporarily in there. So the small ones are doing all the job. They, if I recall correctly, this one leads to the metal thing. It's a shame that we can't name them or something. This one leads to this area. This is kind of convoluted. No, it isn't. It makes sense. It's just like this flower is right in front of it, blocking the view. So that one just goes towards there. This one goes towards... Oh, this is a mess. Let's place it around here, I guess. I think we can erase some of these things. This one can go. Maybe this one can be moved around to be easier to see. These guys rotating here. They are incubating new ones, so we need to place ants in here. This area is to get the ants out, and they're going towards up there for some reason. And when they... Oh, I see, I get it. This here can be disabled from here. This entire route can be erased. This one can go towards here. So that when there's workers in here, if they pop out, they go towards there. Directly to the tongue. And I can use like small workers in there, which is fine. I could separate this area in here and just like increase the amounts in here and then have them go towards there. So what do they do in here though? This one goes towards the... Oh, I see this area. Grab the energy and just feed the tongue in there. But it seems like the energy is not... Oh, it's because we didn't we've yet to understand how to increase the speed in this area here. What was the main issue? The amount of ants in there? I think it is. Let's increase the amount. So it's down here. How many are going towards there? Let's throw a bit more. Sheesh, there is 8 going there? What the fuck? I don't see 8 ants in here. Where are they then? Sure, there are 2 more going. There's another one. And sure, they're all young ones. Maybe that is the problem, the fact that they're young ones, because they die soon, and then there's one less ant in here to keep doing the work. Maybe if I connect a bigger... the regular workers in here instead of these ants. And the fact that they are properly connected, that kind of works. Yeah, I said this one was dying now. Yeah, he needs like to speed up the rates in here like considerably. I'm gonna, for now at least, place more. I think possibly 12 ants in there. That's way too much, but we'll see how it changes. Yeah, look at it. Like there is like only 2 ants in there. It's just that is not ideal. It would be better to have like longer lasting ants in here. Because this one I think is just recently got in there and just already dead. And they last only 5 minutes. See? Out already. Although I don't know. No, it should be. Could it be that this connection in here counts as the counter? I need counter ends. Where's the thing that allows me to get the counter ends? There. I need to incubate 5 larvae in the desert islands. How do I do that? If I recall, I store the larvae in here. And it's not producing larvae as fast as I would like. I wish there was a way for us to limit the amount of ants that are being produced. Like for example this one, if there's like 10 ants in here, it stops like producing. And then it keeps like getting more and more things in there. But as far as I am aware, a logic trailer to start ants based on different properties. Cast, I hate that it's cast. Timer, logic thread lets an ant enter after counting down a time interval. It could be used in here to kind of limit the rates, but I don't like how it is. If I put more ants in here, it's going to reduce the amount of larvae in here. And say like this guy is not getting... I mean, he gets there and he needs to wait for the larva to pop out before he does something, which is not ideal. And some of these ants are not even getting the energy fast enough because this, even if I have enough ants in here, they can't place it as fast enough in there. I still need to understand how to improve this one. Building the destroyed enemy materials receives the considers and saves more money, but does they use materials? It does. But apparently just clicking on it removes the tongue. What about this? It removes the tongue as well. There's the concrete monuments that I don't know what it does. Mastery over the art of bridges. Go figure. What this one is scanner that can reveal new islands on the map. Its sensors are tuned to detect a wide variety of plant species. Do I have concrete in order to build this? There was there is one of these things that allows expression of civilization build the moment. If I complete other nodes, which one? This one? Build a concrete monument on 3 different islands. See, that's what I need to do in order to finish whatever the fuck, but I need to get then there, but I barely have larvae in here, so that is one problem. But then there's these guys that are piling up and doing fuck all. I think I'm going to connect back these guys here for they to work up here with regular workers instead of worker ants instead of small ants. I think that's the best idea. So just gonna erase the gate. Is that the gate that I should have raised? Yeah, nope. Let me see. This one goes to there. Yeah, it is this one. So we're gonna move it around the place. It's gonna be more convoluted if I go through there and then... How can I make this easier? This whole thing area in here is not ideal as well, but... We could maybe move all this setup down here. It would be easier, I guess. Look at the amount of things in here. The guys are even waiting for them to drop there. And then over here, I don't know how to accelerate the rate at which the ants put items in here. Unless the ants were able to grab like more than one, but if they're not, I don't know how. Oh yeah, I need to do another thing as well. I need to wait for them to finish in there so that I can move them in here. Otherwise, there's going to be regular ants getting inside of here. Although I could always separate by cast just to do the thing. Let me get a counter gate that is going to... I hate the fact that I can't easily place the tongue in there. It's gonna go out around here or something, and then we first try and... I can't move, can I? No. Let me get 8 ants in here, should be fine because of the lifespan of them. And I'm going to go straight through here. It's gonna be a mess, and it's going to connect to this area. And just like change things towards there. And we connect there, I guess? Not ideal, but it should work. Why is there a big ant going towards there? Did it cross in here? No, it didn't. Then why is there a big ant going there? Is this supposed to have bigger ants in here? No, there isn't. That is odd. How did it happen to... I think it was when I moved things, they just like connected to the other one because it was kind of nearby and just... Because of all of this crossing over shit. So if these guys are going up there now, as soon as these die, I can move the... gate thing from here. There's no one coming from here anymore, innit? Yeah, I need to send more people up here to get more energy, which is not going to make that much of a difference because there's not that many coming here. And these guys are not as fast though. Are we out? All of the young ones are dead or not? Is it only... Yeah, it seems like there's only like regular workers in there. And there must be another one coming in it. No, it's because I changed. Okay. We can cut this area here. It takes a while for things to happen here. And we can use the Elder Trail to bring it downwards. Are there no ants in this energy camp in here? What the fuck? And we are going to... There's a cast gate in there. We're going to keep him down towards there. So if those get old, they just drop inside of the dung here. We need to get guys in here to do some work. I think the best idea would be to send the regular ones towards there. I still don't know how to properly deal with these. It's just like... It is so fucking weird. It is logical, but at the same time it doesn't make sense. That's weird. So, there we go. That's the whole idea. I just, now the recording stops. I've finished the thing. The microphone is muted toward the recording. It's still recording. But this area is going to be... This part is going to be edited out. But I should stop the thing then. This part is going to be edited out. So that's the whole idea. Record the thing. Since there was no messages, no need to react to anything. But as soon as... Like, for example, this would be the moment in which I can talk more with the chat or whatever. If there is a chat. But it doesn't matter. That is one of the reasons why this wouldn't matter. Because I would have to record these episodes regardless. Because I need the episodes for the YouTube channel. The whole thing is that... Oh, god damn it. The whole thing is that, since I need to record them regardless, just doing a string on top of it is just like an extra thing. So, it doesn't matter if there's no one, because it would be... If I just recorded without streaming, there would be no one regardless. So there's no reason for me to... Oh, god damn it. Just increasing the speed of the fans. Because it's hot. It's hot. Hot though. Okay, so we can just like get back to the recording again and do another episode. It's literally a mess in here. I try to think of ways, but while I speak during the tongue, it's not as easy. Why is this so low in here? Why is there no ants coming towards you? What is going on? What is this place? That is the energy area. Why is there no ants moving there? Is it because it's always stopped and the ants can't move towards it? It is. Sheesh. That is, see, it is the whole... The routes of ants, they can't stop. If they do stop, it fucks up everything. I need to try and get the whole counter ends moving, because, but for that I would need some of the ends to go towards these areas in here. There's a poor thing in there just waiting. It's gonna die. I wonder how long is she's there waiting for. I still don't know if they die in there. I don't think they do. We need to get like some of the... I think I'm gonna put some of these ends to get towards here, but the thing is, we need to get this thing, a dispenser from here to there in order to be able for the ants to get one of these larvae and cross towards the other side of the tongue, but you need to incubate them in there. So it's not gonna be easy to work out how to do these easily. I'm still struggling with the whole thing in here, it's just a nightmare. Oh well, let's go back to the recording. Yep, it's just forgetting that things are not muted. Let's go back, set the other marker. It's a pain in the ass having to fix this whole route thing in here. It's just like, it keeps breaking. Are those guys already dead? They are, I think. I know why. That is because most of them were standing still in there and just like there was nothing to do. And most of them are literally just doing that. I need to move more ants around. I think I'm gonna place them in here. I literally could use that counter gate in there. That I removed. I can connect in here. And then place on this bottom thingy in there, and then over here, and then around here, circle? Let's place it in there just to make sure. And we can place, I think, around 6 ants in there. Because they're basically just grabbing, oh boy, they're gonna walk a lot for no reason, eh? Oh, there's at least that one to prevent them to keep going when they're empty. Where the old gate is in here, so it connects in there and goes correctly to the area where they're just like getting inside and creating more workers, more regular worker ants. I think, do I need more? Why is it? God damn, it's not moving again because it's locked. Although it shows like there's 8 in there. Where? See, that's why we need counter ants. I think it is counting these ants in here. I fucking despise it. Even though it's in the loop, it still counts those ants in there. Just hate, severe amounts of hate. We'll have to wait for these to die or get transformed or whatever. The problem with putting these guys in here is that we'll connect, then allow it then to use more energy. But the problem is that we need to kind of get a main area with ants storing like energy. But so far we've yet to find a way to get faster storage of the ants, of the energy. And like having less ants in here because of that fucking thing in there just fucks things up. Let's try and focus to get some of the... I think I know what I'm going to do. It is risky in a way. But it should fix some of the issues. Let me think better how though. I think I'm gonna move some of these out and keep only 2 in here. In that way, this guy's not going to give that many things in there. Yep, I think I'm gonna move these out. Although there's a thingy in there, so let's move this one. There it goes. Let's move, no. Let's move this one. So it's not going to use as many larvas. This guy is just going to walk around the larva in his mouth. But it's going to save some of this larva in here. And now we are going to... This is a bad area. Although this is supposed to be an old thing, so it kind of makes sense now that I think about it. Let's divide. This is gonna go towards there and here as well. So it should be fine. So whenever those guys die in there, they either go down to become these dudes, or they go there to become no. They're always going to go towards there. Let me just erase this fucking shit in here. They're always going to go towards there. Fucking. So what we're gonna do in here is, I don't know if it's going to be a little bit convoluted, but we're just going to sides load these guys kind of in this way. Weird, but it should work. And then we're gonna remove this tongue, but we're going to place a gate in here that is a carry gate. If they're carrying anything, they go towards there. But we need to check where they will land. There is glass in here. There is metal in here. There's a bunch of copper in there, and there's energy in there, like the strong type. I need to have incubator in here, which is this tongue, and it requires only scrap metal, it seems. Yep, so we're gonna do a tongue in here. No, let's place it better here. There it goes. And then I'm gonna get only a single one of those landing pads. And we're gonna connect it to here or something. And we're gonna create a regular hauling tray in here, from here to there. And we're gonna do some small rotato thing, so that when they are not carrying anything, which means that they place the larvae on the tongue, they go towards there. And they are going to get the iron there. So they're not going to be wasted. We could send them back and try and grab more things, but just I don't know, it doesn't look like that's gonna be useful, I guess. So we need an old tray in here just to create that tongue, and drones can carry larvae just to eventually get worker and some different items, yep. And then we just kind of fish, wait. Oh, not enough materials to grow, we need fabric. One is the connecting tongue. Let's move that fabric thing over there. Kind of in here. And can we connect this one to that? And it should be fine. It's gonna be able to create the regular ants. And it's... oh no, I forgot. I need a dispenser in here. Because otherwise these guys are gonna be walking around doing nothing. And I need to disconnect one of these. That goes towards there, and this one goes toward... god damn it, I can't select the other one. Yeah, this one can be disconnected. Not gonna delete it, although I could, because it doesn't use... it doesn't use any... what is the tongue here? Is it the counter? Yep, it is incubate fire larvae. And we'll be able to get a counter, and it's gonna solve most of our problems, I believe. So those guys are going there, we just have to wait for them to die, and it crosses through there, grab the larvae, and it's kind of like building up in here because it's not producing as many, it's just like producing small amounts. You know what, let's get some of these. So this separates in here and leaves these guys here, although there's way too much because we're not using them for now. We could, but we don't have enough energy in there for the time being. We need to increase the larvae rate somehow. So the guy grabs the... oh, bollocks, I need to remove this. No, not this one, not this. It's... no, not this button as well, this one. So it just always leads towards there. Grab the larvae. Since he has a thingy, he goes inside of there. Flies away. And he comes towards here. I don't know, this is different. This needs to be entered if not carrying anything. Because if he's carrying and walking around, like for example the other one arrives here and has the larvae but it's still incubating here, I just don't do anything. He's gonna keep like doing fuck all in there. And I think we can shorten some of these. Directly connect, now it becomes a mess. We can send these dudes to go there and do something, I guess. Although it's this button. There goes, another dude comes down. We're waiting for all the larvae. That will allow us to get into this island. I have a weird impression that I should move out of this area and move all of them there and just keep only cultivating things in here and just getting energy here. I don't know, I might be entirely wrong in that assessment, but it could be that that's how the game expects me to do things, but I still think that I need to keep doing things on this area. I don't know, it feels weird. But the larvae are kind of accumulating ever so slowly. These guys are dying, getting old and being turned into drones. 3 out of 5. Can we follow them? We can. I don't know why I never thought about doing this. Can I rotate around without issues? I can, but it's like jittery. The rotating and the... I don't know why this happens. The rotating camera and the following thing for the follow camera, the follow point for the camera is not being updated at the right moment. They're being updated in like conflicting locations. So it just like fucks up. They should be updated at the one after the other so that it's just like properly doesn't jitter. There's no jitter in the thing. Is this going to be the last one? It is, isn't it? Just gotta wait for it to incubate. Can we move? No, it's just only the small worker. Weird. Oh, I know why. Because it is like templated. There it is, finally. So we can get the counter ends. Let's get a digger on the Nil Islands, use it to mine 25 pieces of scrap copper and 25 glass shards, sure. I've yet to understand how I get that yellow thingy down there. I don't know how. Concrete monuments in 3 different islands, Seville jungle islands. I've yet to upgrade to the... Oh, I need to eventually do these bold worker things. So now that we have the counter end, this should allow us to solve some issues. Continue progressing through the development tree until we've unlocked the iron worker ants. Where is it? There's a pod worker, iron worker ant, an alternative version of the regular worker that uses iron to form its body. Combine a small worker with iron in an assembler rather than infusing 2 small workers. This approach can significantly boost your population but demands a steady supply of iron. Yeah, when we get recyclers, this is gonna be a thing, and we need to get accepts goods in the constructor and into the raw components. I don't think that's useful for now. Casing. Yeah, that's gonna be useful eventually, but I know. There's not much to upgrade. Oh, cheap viewers. Fucked up. Forgot and said during the recording. So... okay, there's these guys coming in here, but the thing is we need to... What was the recycler? We need concrete, and what is that other thing in there? What is that thing down there? I don't recall. Can we see in here? I don't think we can we? Yeah, it doesn't show as far as I know. I mean, it shows it's unlocked, it doesn't show anymore. We can just... I forgot this. We can just place the thing and just look into it. That is a diode. How the fuck do we do diodes? Where then diodes at? The heck, it's there. They are created at a facility, electrical component that acts as one-way gates within an electric circuit. I'm quite sure that it's going to use copper in it. It's going to use copper, right? Where do we have a facility that is not doing anything? Do we have one though? No, these are other things. These are smelters. I don't think I have a facility that is empty. This is a recycler that is waiting literally for diodes. Can we send the flying... I can't send the flying fuckers back in here. What are these? These are not facilities. These are assemblers. Assembler, combiner, this production, workshop, facility. I don't have glass. And I don't have copper. I can't even build a facility. I'm very sure that this is going to require, what is the name? This is going to require copper to create the diodes, because there's just no way, like the facility by itself requires copper, let alone the diodes. Oh, bollocks, finally I made a mistake. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Well, yep, eventually mistakes are going to happen. So, that is the what is the name? What is the word that I'm looking for? I forgot. That is, I mean, mistakes. They're literally, it isn't the name of the thing. The thing is, I need to get the recyclers going, because whenever I don't have recyclers going, and for example, these guys die, I used fabric to create them. Since I used fabric, when they die, nothing is going to... They're going to lose the fabric because the body is going to rot or whatever. I think when I send one of those to a recycler, we get at least the fabric back. These just do miners, we don't need them right now, as far as I know. What is this thing smelting? Concrete with the rubble, which is piled up in here and getting smaller. Although we don't have diggers anymore to get some of these, but it is what it is. I think eventually I'm gonna put just a single regular ant in here and just gonna grab all of this shit and place it there. Although there's like way too many node trails in there. So I don't know how that is gonna work. Maybe it was a bad idea to place node trails in there. Although I think it was automatic now that I remember. Oh well. Let's go back to the next episode. Should all be fine. Let's restart. Forgot to mute the mic, but it's not gonna be a problem. It's gonna be cut automatically by my system. I see way too many drop downs on the streaming side of things. I don't know why though. I think at these points the connection might be low or whatever. I don't know. So let's restart the timer. Put a marker in there. Okay, at least now we have the end counters, which should solve a good amount of our issues, because we can place, for example, oh yeah, Fox. We can place an end. Where's the end counter thingy? Did I not? Counter ends. Counter gates. Where is the counter ends? Is it in here? No. It's not in transport. Where is the counter ends? Counter gate is here. Oh. God damn it. Weird. Is that just enough? I don't like that. Although I understood how it works, but I don't like it. Okay, let's just delete the gates. Reconnect. No, buddies, just keep going. Reconnect that. We're gonna connect that one, and I understand how it works. It's just we shouldn't place it in there. We should place it kind of around here, I presume. Yeah, I think it's here. Even though it's gonna be white and shit, but it's just... It should... Yeah, it's fine. We fixed it. There's a bunch of them just moving around. Oh, it's because I sent up a fuck ton of them in there. Oh well. I don't like how these guys are moving towards there, but I don't like that I lose these guys as well, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna disable this area for the time being. Let's reconnect this one back there. Now that these guys can pile up there, and it's not gonna fuck up the counter in here. You can just like pile up in here and there's not gonna be an issue. All these guys are tiny. Ugh. It's good that they don't use resources. They only use what is the name? And we could now do something like this. Place a counter gate in here. Very small one. Is it? No. I was going to place a counter gate in here to limit the amount of ants that are inside of here to only 2. But then I can't count afterwards this. Could I? Because I think these in here, they don't have the buff that prevents them from dying. So that's why I wanted to limit it. But I don't think there's a method. Is there? I don't know. If there is, I don't know. So this is kind of flowing better. These small ants are getting produced. We are having a good amount of larvae getting stocked. I didn't think that it was literally just 7. Literally just like these. I don't like it though. Well, let's place another one in there. Yeah, it is connected, so in case this one is full, it's at least gonna place in here. Which I don't like. I don't know. Because it would require me to place more dispensers and shit. I could just get this one, place a dispenser in here because it's not producing, but I don't think it's gonna be needed, I guess. Sure, the report thingy. Giants flew out, none. Attracted drones, 0. Although I don't think it is, we are up to that moment yet. So what we need to do now is get some... There are ants in here, sure. There are some small ones being created in there. We could start setting up production in here. Getting these small ones to Elder Trail so that they can become... What is the name? So that they can become regular workers so that I don't just fucking up and die. But we need a combiner. And it requires smelted metal. It requires like the whole shebang working in here. Otherwise they don't even... Sure, it was testing. It will require the whole thing. The whole smelter thingies working. So I think I'm gonna place around here because it seems like this area is very open. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's fiber. These trees are very different. We're gonna place some smelters in here, I guess. Now that I think about it, I was going to place like foundations and shit, but... We can place them, but there is nothing to be built. So we're gonna have to just use like the regular ones for now, for the time being. I'm gonna just create some... What is the word that I'm looking for? Smelters. To get this metal into a place. It doesn't matter where for now. We could. I'm gonna get this one because this one is the first one that is going to be placed, and place a dispenser here. We're gonna use some hauling thingies from there to there, although that's like very small amounts. Oh, now that we know that we can use the dividers better, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. And we can have more smelters in here. Although I hate the fact that I can't easily place them without having the grid and shit. Although I will have to send more of the drones in here. Although they're gonna die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Because we can't produce larvae in here. And so that means that we need to get the combiner as soon as possible. What are we going to do? Do we leave the regular ants to get these and use the bigger ants to do the work in here? Do we do the opposite? Divider, we just connect around here. There. And we place like regular hauling ones because it could fuck up things. Connecting there, this one sends it back. And I don't know, back. And this one fuck. Fuck it in there. Let's connect all of them just to it looks weird. It looks so weird. Now it looks a little better, but still looks weird. This one can just go in there. Okay. It works. And then we need to push this one around here so that we can get a stockpile in there. We can get the large one. It's free. So we're gonna get the tongues and store there. So now we need to connect an area into there. I think it's better to get these guys there, I guess, instead of there, so we can have only the small ones just collecting metal and shit. Mostly because these guys last longer, and they need to because they need to wait for a little bit in there before. I forgot the name. Why didn't I place big ones in here? Big stockpiles? I can easily solve that. I always forget that this is an easy thing to do. You can just get this, move there, and then we get those and the leads, although it might be that some of these guys are storing. No, they're not. We move this towards here now, although I think we could short. No, buddy. There we go, we shortened this. Because there's no reason that it should be that big. And we get these guys from here to there. So they're not going to go towards... That could be problematic. All of ye big dudes, strong guys, go towards there. There's a bunch in it. There's like a fuck ton of them in there. You're going back. No, you already going there? I think it is. No, this one is just like being nonsensical and just going back and forth and shit. Because of this tongue. That makes sense. So you're the last one in here, although you're basically dead already. So this is gonna produce a lot of I don't like how they are all standing still in that corner. Why are they taking so long? Oh, it's because it's not connected, because I removed the stockpiles. Ain't you a dumb one? Although they're piling up in there, I don't like it. But it's mainly because there's a fuck ton of them. So as soon as there's not a fuck ton of them, it should solve the issue, I guess. Like, since they are like piling up behind the other ones waiting for the things. And we're going to divide them because we need to create... The smelters are not needed. We need the workshop to create... No, the workshop requires the iron one. So we're gonna divide some of those around... Where's the dung? We're gonna do it like this and divide into here. You shouldn't be going towards there, you dumb fucks. There he goes. So that just gets them out, so they are not incubating shit. Let's get these guys back on here. Connect back. I'm gonna start the production here. Ever so slightly, and this one is gonna produce iron plates so that we can make, although it requires 4 of those things, which is a pain. But we can just like grab the thingy here, place a dispenser around here. We're gonna move the workshop from there because it's way too close. I fucking despise having to do it this way, but it is what it is. It's how we can do it for now. And I'm gonna... hauling a little bit out. And then we get a divider in here. Although for now it's not gonna need another one, but it's just gonna be there in case. Then we get a hauling back. Down. No. This to go... Just connect, doesn't matter. Push around there. Let's get a null trail towards there. Really, literally there, because as soon as it gets in there, he's gonna grab the tongue, I think. Just make sure of this. And we get a big storage in here to get the... iron plate out. But for that, we're gonna have to wait for this guy to get in there. Although we could get some of these guys that are not carrying anything and just move in there. Because there's way too much in there. One died, poor thing. We need to get the recyclers going as fast as possible. And these guys are just... this is gonna keep the whole scrap iron going, so that's not going to... Although we need to change the locations because these ones are out. We're gonna have iron plates. The only thing missing is going to be scrap tongues. So we're gonna need another workshop somewhere. Around here, let's place it around here, fuck it. And then we get another dispenser. Place some tongues there. We get a hauling. A little bit up here, and then we place a divider because eventually it's going to be needed, but for now just one is enough. Go back. Get the tongue. Connect to the stockpile. It's close enough. And we can do another division in here. Wait, can't we... Oh, god damn it. Fucked up. Can't we do like this? I mean, we can, but it's just like... There it goes, and then we do it like this, so that we can push it kind of towards there. And allows us to more easily connect this guy. So now we are kind of evenly divided, although until these guys die it's not going to be that even. How much? Oh, I forgot, I need to select the recipe. It is going to be screws. So we're producing iron plates, so it takes a while because it requires 4 deliveries in there in order to create a single iron plate. Which this one not being evenly divided looks weird, but that is what it is for now. And at least these guys keep the iron thing going if they connect to the one. I need to fix these. Get more like that. Why is there a new? I see a null. No, I see a null thingy down there. Yep. That is weirdly connected. You guys, don't be dumb. Get back to the route. Sure. It's not that good, but there we go. Is that connected? It is. There's a square thingy on it. We could always do the... No, we would have to use the dividers in order to work, but just I'd rather have just like this working like that. So at least the production is starting here, so eventually we're gonna be able to do things normally. Oh boy, another one. Let me just check. It is almost getting close to an hour. Because I break episodes by hours, because it is easier to handle then. And in case one gets broken or fucked up, it just fixes it. Oh, I fucking despise the fact that when I delete messages for... God damn it. When I delete messages on the chat thingy, it doesn't remove them from the in-game one. I could maybe solve that eventually. I'll think about it. I'll think about something that could maybe fix that. But for now, let's just grab a sip of water. It says that the connection is unstable to Twitch for some reason. Who knows why though? Weird. Oh, it seems like, let me check. Yep, on YouTube is fine. Maybe it's because I am sending just a small amount to YouTube. Let's just, doesn't matter much. I always forget to pause this fucking thing. I shouldn't keep like things moving while it's not recording. But I think we can get back to another one. Let me just set the mic, okay, restart the timer. Another marker on the video. And we're good to go. Well, now it's just a matter of waiting for all of this to start picking up. Since we have these, we can start placing the foundations in order to organize better this whole fucking shit. Although I hate the fact that when I place the foundations on the floor, there's no way for me to move them. I can't just grab a foundation, just move around. And it just like automatically works or whatever. Despise that. Let me just put them... I'm gonna place them like correctly, I guess. Oh, it's smelting. It keeps smelting. My dude, what are you doing outside of the thing? When it finishes, are you going to be able to grab it just because you were assigned to it? He was for some reason. Weirdly works, but... Oh, come on, dead dude. You shouldn't be on the way. There we go. Connect to that one, although it looks convoluted because it's not properly placed. Let me just connect the other ones there. There we go. These guys are going towards there, but we're gonna solve that issue soon. And just this mid one's gonna be able to connect it. Doesn't look like it. Just connect the tongue, buddy. It is. Oh, there's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's not gonna be connected fully. It's gonna be fucking bothering me. Oh, god damn it. That is gonna bother me. Let me just... Move one to this side. That was 2, that is not 1. Don't you know how to count? I mean, mainly I blame the fact that it was kind of obscured behind the tongue. Okay, there we go. Now you just move this one to there. And you can move this one there as well. And it's so nice that the nodes connect to the board thingy. This one can move as well. It can be placed closer to here. That is connected. We're gonna place another foundation here. Another floor tile. These guys should work fine. I believe we're gonna have to place it in here so that they can gather the tongues. That is fine here. And we're gonna move it in there. Because there is enough space. And I think I might break some of them. Yep, I broke some of them. Because I moved way too many things and they couldn't set the route correctly again. So that is there. That can be around here just to be a little bit easier to see in the eye. Let's wait for this guy to store. We're gonna move things around. Oh, fuck me. I hate the fact that it's not gonna be perfectly aligned. But it is what it is for now. This is gonna be in there. Connects correctly. I'm gonna fucking... Just so that I have nodes to connect in here so that it's aligned. Because, oh boy, the OCD is just a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm really willing to just place it, you know what? No, this guy's gonna get out of the tongue anyway. You need to go back to there and you need to go back to there, just to guarantee. That is not perfect, but... Not only that is not perfect, that is ass. Because it's gonna make the guys walk more when they don't need to. Ass. So over there is fine. Although they ended the block down there, so let's connect to this one. How many? 15, 49, almost ending. So we do have some more new floor tiles, although it would be nice to get another workshop in here, I think. Oh yeah, we can use the what is the name? We can use the... We can properly place the foundations now that I think I was just gonna use that fucking things here. I could literally place down here, I guess, although it's gonna occupy space in there, so... What if we do it like this? So in that way, we kind of can place it to the limit, anyway. Well, bollocks, we can't. I mean, that is the limit, so... in that way, we're gonna just move these to the side so that these... It's not going to intervene with that area. And we need more foundations. I need to finish reading the Foundation series, the books. The story is so nice. Looks very interesting, science fiction wise. I've read only What am I going to say? I've read it chronologically. So I've read the beginning of the Foundation, the part where I forgot the name of the guy. When he starts, when his life like kind of starts on the main thing instead of just like starting at the release order where the main character is already like literally dies at the beginning of the thing. So this is gonna have to connect over there. We just need to switch some of these tongues anyway. Just gonna grab this one. Although let me wait for that. For whoever it is to get this one. Oh, it's gonna take a bunch of time anyway. You know what, we can just move that goalpost in the way. In a literal sense. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be weird and crooked or whatever. Yeah, that seems correct. So we can place the tongue closer to here, and we can have the... No? Yes? Yes. Connect to here. For now, let's place this here just so that when we get and place the tongue... God damn, I'm gonna need another foundation there, innit? Fuck. Maybe just only this one was enough to just align this. I think it might be. You can always do that, place the things like align them properly and just remove the foundations below the floor tiles. That is kind of fucked up, but it is what it is. We could just place a new one in here, doesn't matter. Nobody? Yep, it's all. No. Fucking hell, man. Connect. There it goes. Then that one is aligned. We move it there. It's fine. And... oh boy. The placement of things in here is just like making it a mess. Connecting there. You, dude, go there. You go towards there. Why are you waiting out? Because it's paused, that's why he's waiting. So I can pull this one a little bit downwards, and I can kind of pull this one a little bit over here to make things easier. So downwards again. Fuck, I need some more floor tiles in here just to link the shits. I'm gonna delete them. I'm going to delete them. You guys can... oh no, let's create a trail in here to fix up the shit. That would just do it like this, I presume? No, we're going towards the wrong way. You down. There he goes. I can just connect to there, and that connects to there, and we need to kind of raise this one, can connect this one to here, and properly align it. And down here replace the storage. Although it is this storage. Oh well. We place the guys back on the trail, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. There he goes, and then now that we grab the tongues, we remove the floor ones. As long as we keep at least one, it should be fine. This one should connect to both, anyway. Although it's separate, but it should connect to both. It saves them some tile placements for the time being. Since we don't have as much. And you dudes, just go... is that in the route? It is. You dudes go there. You finish that one, so you go there. Doesn't have... it has blocks in there, but I'm quite sure that if I delete, it's gonna send all the blocks back. So it should solve some of our issues. It doesn't know what to do. Iron plates. There it goes. So now we can just grab these guys and place them below here so that we can kind of have an ordered thingy, production line stuff. You go here, I believe, and now you can move you kind of towards there, so it should be fine. Because we're gonna place the tongues down here. You move it a little bit over there, and we place the floor tiles now. Let me just keep the shit moving. Possibly this and this, it doesn't matter, we're gonna remove them. We're gonna remove them. Oh fuck, we don't have enough plates in there. I mean, we could remove some of these just to place the plates in there. So what are you guys doing? Not much, it seems. For now I think we can start creating the workshops in here. Let's rotate properly, although we need to kind of do this, just so that it doesn't fuck up and it's not in the way. Is that correct? It seems to be. Yeah, it's in there. Is it? Yeah, it's in there. Although I don't like the fact that I'm not leaving a space in between. At least a single space would be nice, because it will allow us to have older trails moving. Now that I think about it, that could be a problem. Not having a space behind the tongue. Sheesh. Well, hindsight is 20/20, as they say, so it is what it is. Another dispenser from this one. Which, now that I think about it, it's easier to place the dispensers if I already have the routes. I am placing the route 1 tree below the tongue. Here, but it's there, and I think the other one is here, if I recall correctly. So we place the... Although I don't think there's going to be a need for that. Bollocks, I need another floor tile in here. Do we have enough up there? We do. There is one below, so it's around here, something like that, because it allows us space to connect the dispenser down here, although there could be other locations to place it, but it doesn't matter much. So then we place this tongue in here, we push this out in there, and just fuck whoever goes there. Why are those there? So now we move this to here. Place it correctly on the right side. Don't forget the fucking thing in there. And this should be fine, I guess. We could place another workshop if need be, but I don't think so, because it is considerably full. It's gonna get fills quite fast, but it's just gonna leave the space in there just in case. And now, nope, we erase some of these floors because they're not 100% needed. Fuck. We require thingies. You dudes, go there. Oh, you as well. You as well. You wait for the last one, but as soon as you can literally just do this. And then later delete all those things. We can erase this one as well. We could place that in there, but there's no need. A single one I think is fine. And it seems like there's a bunch of guys coming towards you, which means that we are going to start getting down on fabric. Still 147 in there. And they're walking around because there is no larva in here. Because some of them were placed in here, I guess. Can we... It would be nice if we could automate that and keep like sending them. Like connect this one to that one. That would make things like way easier instead of having to have an ant doing the movement. And it would make like way easier to create central stockpiles. Because right now it's not. Is there something broken here? Because it seems like there's way too little ants in there. Compared to here, that there's a fuck ton, and compared to there, that there's just like maybe too little. Oh well, it's not properly organized, so it's not that much of a deal, I guess. There we go, 4 episodes, an hour of recording. I mean, more than an hour, but still. So then we end the recording so that it stores the whole thing in a single file. Stop the fucking game. No reason to keep going. The heck? So that's basically the whole streaming, the whole recording work. when I'm not streaming, is basically that I'm doing on the recording days. Which are maybe quickly going to become streaming days as well, if things go right. Because so far, I've yet to be able to see how I will handle, because the first message, even though it was a bot, the first message that popped up just fucked me up for a second. I just commented normally as if it was just streaming, not recording things. This fucking thing here is gonna fuck me up, innit? Just be like that. It looks weird, but sure. And they have to wait for the incubator thing. I think there's way too many ants being turned into drones. It's because there's way too many guys in there. Ooh, it's getting over some of those tongues in there. It's mainly because I think these are not having any ants in there. We're kind of trying to set things up here first so that we can get the recycler going on. No, it's the combiner that we need to do. Yeah, we can do the combiner now that we have screws, thingies, and iron. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I just set the recording again to start. I keep confusing myself because since I'm used to having the mic muted after not recording, I feel the urge to start coughing, because whenever I know that I'm not recording, it's weird, I don't cough as much. Did I reduce the stage? They reduced the stage up there, look, it's just a little smaller. There's one larva less per minute. And we've reached max population. That is problematic. I think it has to do with the energy reduction down there. But I don't know 100%, we'll see. Just get back to the things. I think we can start, I guess. Let's see. Now let me just go back to OBS because I'm not seeing things properly. Okay, everything seems to be fine. There's one problem though with doing these recordings. It kind of fucks up the Twitch channel progression, let's call it. Because if one of the things that you need to do to grow a Twitch channel is stream as least as possible for the most amount of people, which is weird how it works. You should be like, it is very ideal if you just like show up a little bit and stream a very small amount, just an hour or something, and then in that hour there's a fuck ton of people, and then just drop. It's weird how Twitch like kind of allows your channel to grow faster if you do that. I don't exactly like how that works. Yeah, let's go back to the recording. Let's set the timer back and the marker. Okay, we now have the initial works of tongue in here. We just need to have the combiners now that we can place in. Is it enough? It is. We can place like floor tiles around, and we can start maybe, yeah, removing these guys with an elder trail and bringing them to the combiners. Although it would be ideal to place them in a better location, I guess. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be very hard to remove these guys here with an elder trail. It is going to indeed be very complicated. I will need to move these things around in order to fix this issue. I need to at least push No, I think I can easily solve it with just pushing it one to the side, one of these to the left, and then placing the Elder Trail on the blocking there and just moving it out through there. Should fix it, because when the ant is past this point, the ant shouldn't have the item anymore, so it's free to go out. And if, in case there is an item, I can just feed them back in. So it should work out, I guess. So we need a location to better handle the production of the other workers. So I'm gonna just extend this one just to align with the other ones, but I'm not going to use them. I just want to align. So now we can move these down here. We're gonna place the entrance towards the top, I guess. Yep. And let me just place it in here just to have some alignments. So now we can direct these guys towards there with an Elder Trail. First on old gates, after they are going towards there, they are old already. So, goddammit, I forget that when the thing places, it automatically creates an Elder Trail. And I can divide them, although I don't like how it works. Because it allows to have more ants in there. And the ants that are inside of here are not in the Elder Trail. Although... we could place an Elder Trail in here. No, it goes the wrong way, you dumb fuck. Elder Trail towards there. Elder Trail towards there. That should solve the issue, maybe? Let me place more in here just to connect some things. And now there's no more. That's a problem. The way we do it now is having the divider. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, it's down here. What a dumbass. Divider connects both sides. And then we have a counter gate that connects there to that thing, which we're going just in case place another trail in there. So now we allow the counter to only have 2 ants in there. Go, 2 ants. I'm pressing the button, you dumb thing. So only 2 ants enter in there. I think that if they stand in there, they're not going to get issues. And the other ants there are... No, wrong direction, you dumb fuck. Let's just connect this directly. It's just dumb. Although... the OCD. Okay, so this should kind of solve some of the issues. I can just remove this. Not needed in this as well, maybe. And that one was just sent them back. So as these guys get old, they go towards there. Although, if they are still carrying things, we need to send them back. I always forget about this. If carrying anything, you need to go back. Why don't I connect these? I don't know why I do these things sometimes. So if they're old, they're getting there. They have anything, get back. Don't get out if you're carrying anything so that it's not polluted in here. This gun allows us to have some of those guys in there. Oh, just out of... they're out of scrap iron. Can we safely move the other one? Yeah, we can. Just move it here and then rotato. The guy went out. Let's do this and then connect both of those and that as well, and sheesh, that one and this one as well, and then we shorten them up by placing the tongue closer to here. And then as soon as they pass through that area, we can shorten places up here, like this. This is the connection point, so it should be fine. This can be pushed all the way down there and might fuck up some of these. This can be pushed down there as well. And this, since it's a single connection, can be pushed around in there. So it connects properly in there. This one can go straight there. And we can place a point in here so that we can do this. Sorry buddies that you got connected out, but it is what it is. Just get back to the route. Ooh, I sent you back to the route, you dumb fuck. See, that one has a tongue. Just gonna do the loop-de-loop again. But let's put it there, because it's likely that it could die before. So these guys are sent back here, and then I'm gonna get some workers. I'm not going to connect directly to the tongue, I'm gonna place it there and then towards there, I guess. So now we have regular workers being born in here, as these guys die. And it's kind of a shame that we can't recycle it. But I think the thing that we need to do... Should we send them up there? I think it would be a better idea to extend this area up there so that we could get those... No. I have a better idea. We're gonna move this route down here. I'm gonna move all these items towards there. So instead of having to go all the way up there to get the copper, we're gonna just go there. Although it's likely that we're gonna need the glass. Although there's a good amount of glass in there that we could use maybe to trigger the diodes production. Or maybe start the smelters or whatever. I just fucking hate the fact that I kind of misplaced these. As usual, it is what it is. We could find some down here to do some of those things. Although in a way, it's kind of temporary. Let's place a big stockpile in here. Place the tongue in there. We're gonna move all of that shit down there. I don't know if it's gonna be able to get all of it and not get overflow. So we can delete these. We're gonna keep that one there for now, but let's keep those. It's not hurting anyone. Right now we're gonna... Don't need to be paused, I guess. I mean, it would be nicer to be paused, but still. Can we get boats? Problems going around the tongues. Shit. Because I think we can go back. And from that on, we can get the null trail from here, connects up to there. And place then here, I presume. So we get an old Elder Trail. Now Elder Gate first, because I need to remove those guys inside. Yeah, we can connect directly to here. And then we get in there and somewhere. And we get a carry gate in case they're carrying shits, so that it sends them back. Although it would be nicer to get this and place it there anyway. Now that I think about it. Although I could make the routes convoluted. Yeah, I'll leave them there, just I get to go around. I wish it showed how much was the maximum amount of the items that can be placed in here. When it doesn't, it's kind of a pain. So now we are having a source of copper. We just need to smelt it into regular copper. All these drones getting in there. I think we should separate, divide again, and send them towards an area in order where we'll be smelting copper. Although it would be, if I thought better, I would be doing like around here or something like that. Although, I could just literally place behind here, couldn't I? Let's... It will depend on this area here. That is not that much of a problem, I think. I can place it there. Does it mean that I can place these smelters in there? Don't know. So we're gonna... Yep, that is the place. Now we need to do it opposite. We need to first do the tungsten towards there, and then later we connect the other things. No, this needs to be on no one because it's going to connect the outside. And we need to place a storage tank. It's a large stockpile, but we don't need to place it in that order. We need to place it one to the bollocks. Press the wrong button. One towards there. So don't place it in here. Move one to the left. So we can... Oh fuck, why is it not matching? There he goes, and it's matching. So that we can have another trail to get some of these guys out when we get recyclers. And we're going to eventually move these as well. Now we need to... What is... Yeah, we can start the trails in here. Place it up to there and we'll... Yeah, that leaves enough space, I presume. We can get the smelters now, which should be placed in this... God damn it, I hate that if I press R it doesn't rotate. In here in it? Is it? I'm doing something wrong. I'm quite sure I'm doing something wrong. Sure, there. Let's get some more smelters as well, because the smelting process is long. It takes a while. I think I don't need that one. Because if I see here, I go up, get the tongue. Yeah, I think I'm going way higher up in it. No, the problem is that I'm not going way too far. There is. And then from now I divide. From there it's division. Although I don't like how that guy is able to connect to that one. Way too close, I think. Yep. Although he uses way too much space, but... Still, I'm not in a way I consider these semi-permanent solutions. Not 100% full ones. For now. Now it gets all then connected there. So that they deploy the tongue. And we get from the central copper stockpile. I wonder what is going on down there on the other islands. This has been a while since I looked into it. Let's place it here, I guess. Should be fine. Because it gets the tongue and it just goes up. This one can now be pushed up and then tweaked a little bit so that I can do this. So it connects in there. And that one can be pushed around here. And we can divide there. But it's gonna take a while for them to get up to speed. It would be nice to... What happens if I place a divider and a counter at the same time? A counter after the divider. A counter in the middle of the divider. One does wonder. One does wonder indeed. That was a very smooth one. Very smooth end of episode. I just got properly fitted in it. I mean, it's more so because I'm getting used to recording and streaming at the same time. Let's just sip of water and next one. Timer, marker. Well, we're starting the copper production now. So we're... Sheesh. That is full. It's not gonna be for long. What can we do with the workers that are going out now? We don't have regular energy in here. We don't have these weird energy green orb thingies. So... if I recall correctly, one of the only things that they can do is become either inventors. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send them towards here. And we are gonna do the shenanigans type of deal with the combiner, but first we're gonna place... God damn it! First we're gonna place the... No, it's the... Sheesh. Oh, the gate. Let's place it up there. We're gonna place the things towards there. We place 2. It's a micro optimization, but it's nicer. And then we get the dividers to go there and there. Now we get the combiner. Place it in there. We could have placed closer, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day, I guess. Sure, guess. So push a little bit backwards, I guess. There we go. And then we just place other trails from there to there and from there to there. So when these guys start dropping out like ants, not like flies, but I knew that this was not going to be connected. This is mine though, doesn't matter. We can reduce this area though. Yeah, some of these guys are trying to get out, but they can't because there's not enough people doing the fucking things down there. Let me just remove some of these fuckers from here. Bollocks, this one is gonna die. This one's gonna be alive. It's funny how I wanna then go there and there's no screw like building in there. So it's most of the time just walking around doing fuck all. Let's go there. You. I gotta go in there as well. As soon as we deposit. Go here. Was there another one that went out? Oh, god damn it, the guy was old. He got there, he got old. Fuck, I thought the old is for then it's just 2 minutes or something. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get some of these guys in here. Where is the... new regression? Inventor pants. I wonder if... this energy in here is gonna be able to do a regular energy thing in here. I don't know that I think about it. Who is going to place the... shit? Yeah, shit. I don't know. I thought about placing here, but now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. Because it's gonna get the dispensers from there, so... ugh. Dump. Let's move this out. Closer to here, I guess. Because it allows us to... oh, no. Let's place it around here. Yeah, it should be fine, I guess. Let's have you go. We're gonna rotate this kind of towards here. I'm gonna disconnect this one, and you go back to this other trail. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. This one's just there you go. Just the reason. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do the whole counter thing again. Let me first do the other trail connections. And then we get the divider to go towards each one. And then we get the counter that connects to the tongue, gets there, gets two fuckers in there, and then we connect this to this. There we go. So we can get the inventors out of here. We get the inventors out. I was wondering why these guys died, because they were carrying like items and there was no need for them to be walking around. So now we have like 4 of those guys in there, and it's gonna be able to produce. And it's gonna be able to... We could place another stockpile here, and yeah, let's... Although let's better. This one gonna be in there because it's closer, and the other one is just because this is reserves in case there's no space there. So we're gonna get some inventor out of here. Now we need to create an inventor pad. That is the area where they land on. We're gonna... although it would be nice to use floor tiles because this is... That doesn't matter much, the orientation, I guess. Let's place some. We have a good amount, I guess. Sure. We move shit. Place kind of in the middle so that we have space down there to pass the... I think this should be fine. Maybe a second one, because these tongues get used a lot. And there is going to be guys popping out of there. We can use regular node trails if I recall. Just do like that, fuck it. Have it then rotating around, and we can possibly place a counter that leads some people down here. Are these larvae dudes in here? It seems like there was a shortage of those. Maybe there has been issues with larvae in here? It shouldn't. There's no one rotating around. There's some guys in there, so that's still working. Although the energy seems to be at a shortage in a while. This one still works. This one is full. So we have a good amount of people in there. I still don't... We could do this. Yep, that works better, I think. It doesn't fix most of the, like for example, the issue with increasing the speeds at which they place in there. But that is... allows more of them to be working. Instead of just like rotating around and not grabbing anything. So... we get a guy in here. We can... place, get one of those stockpiles. I don't know if it's going to work like this. I expect it to, but I'm not 100% sure. Am I able to place things in here? Sure. Some of these are going to be removed, especially these ones in the middle, I guess. So we're gonna place hauling trails in here. Gonna use dividers. No, regular trails. There's no need to use dividers. I'm gonna go back around again and just do that tongue. There he goes. And we are going to divides. Yeah, we're going to divide from here. But we're gonna use a trick. Gonna use the counter gate after the divider. And if it's not, we're gonna lead in there. So we're gonna use around, I guess, 3 dudes in here should be fine. I think that should work. Although we're gonna have to wait for one of those guys to come in there. No, when the guy pops out, I'm gonna send him there. Just to see, I want to see what the fuck happens. Why aren't you selectable? There he is. I mean, he was selectable, he wasn't directable. So, is having green things fed to these guys will produce the yellow thingy. He feeds them. Is it going to just increase the rate at which they're fed? Just like double it? Yeah, it is just faster. I see. So I still don't know what the fuck is the yellow thing. See, it's just 3 of those, just like it almost popped it. Can I move it out? See, enough to pretty much pop it. That was weird. Way too fast. So I really wanted to know what the fuck is that yellow thing in there. I don't know what it means. What is that yellow research thing? And it's just a single one, so it's just, it must be something that is not often gained. But feeding these green things to the... Queen should solve a lot of issues. What is the next thing that we need to get? So we're getting these things working in here. We need to get concrete monuments in 3 different islands, but for that we're gonna need concrete in there. We need to reveal the jungle islands, and oh, we need to get the recycler. I forgot about it. We need to get diodes going. Although these guys are still going to die. For that we'll need the facility. And for the facility, we have the copper, but we need the glass. We need to smelt glass. We're kind of out of space in here. The glass is down there, but it can just extend towards there. There are other locations where we can get glass from here, but it seems convoluted going around. But it would be closer than there. How much do we have? 50. We could maybe use some of the launch pads in there, or we could just separate and send more guys in there. Yeah, I don't think that's a good usage of these resources. But then we have to do something with these guys. I don't know. I didn't want to use these ones because they're like very good to get a quick start over there. You know what? We're gonna, for the time being, we're gonna remove this. It's gonna be only towards there. So we can get more and more copper, although these guys are gonna end this soon. 41. Need to keep an eye on those. They're gonna be transformed to inventors, but nothing's gonna happen. They don't have anywhere to go for now. So we need glass. Oh fuck, we need fabric in here as well. Hey, for fabric, are these guys cutters? Yep, they do plant cutting. We can get like these fabric in here. Matter of fact, we could send some of these guys to do the fabric cutting here. You know what? Let me just get plant cutting. Fuck. Let's use back the divider. Do some plant cutting here. Is all of these connected? Oh, you're gonna need a loop regardless. Let's get the storage thing around here. And I can extend the area to close to there and it should get all of those guys. So in order for you to be fuck, let's move this out of the way for now. So that I don't get more, and in case there's another inventor in here, that is just gonna deliver it to him, and when the inventor dies, it pops out the thing. What is going on? Oh, it's because I did it wrong. It's towards there, you dumb fuck. There we go, now it's a loop. We're gonna start the fabric here, doesn't matter much, although I don't think there's a need for a counter here. And let's delete this one in case it creates problems, issues. So fabric is going to be gathered in there. We need an inventory count is coming. The guys are going to deliver that. So we're gonna have fabric in there. Whereas these guys are eventually getting, they're like still coming here because the drones are coming. I hate the fact that we're using like wasting them in there, but so be it. We just need to now smelt smelt glass and shit is gonna be fixed in order to get finally the facility going. Oh boy. Which recording was this one? Second one. Second of the second hour. Pause the game, you dumb fuck. Let's get to the third one. Restart the timer. Marker. Well, things are progressing and moving, although not as fast as I would like, but the main rate of progression is based on me being a dumbass and not doing things fast. Let's place the glass smelting around here. No, it's gonna be hard to cross through. We could go downwards though. Ugh. Looks weird. Looks weird, looks convoluted, looks not nice. Are these guys over? Yep, they're not doing anything. Basically doing fuck all for now. There we go, that one should... No. That one should work. It's basically just connecting into new routes, although it extends the area that I need to walk through, but... At least it makes it so that it's not that soon that we are going to lose some of the things. Some of them are disconnected from the paths. Go back, you dum-dums. What about the iron? Okay, fine. I'm just in case going to place another stockpile in here in case things get out of the way. I can't push this one down anymore. So let me think. These guys are producing workers. We're getting the fabric down here. We're getting the we were getting the copper up there. I'm gonna literally just do this. It's specifically because of a reason. I don't want to have to reset all of the gates in there. I'm just gonna grab this, place it in here, and this one after it. It's close enough. I'm gonna move the shit around like maniacs. Oh, now that I think about it, it's in the wrong order. God fucking damn it. the stop first, otherwise they're gonna get out. It's gonna be crisscrossed, but fuck it. These... Oh, I need to move these so that there's enough space in there, and this needs to be moved here. This one is moved there. So we're gonna get this one in place. Sure. That should fix the thing. But now we need to get these shorter. Let's just directly connect this one to this one. You dudes, I think it's fine. Eventually he's gonna find his way. Just have to be careful to not delete the routes that he's moving through. There he goes. It should be fine now. Smelting glass. Where? Where was I going to put it? I remember finding a place and then now I forgot where. Fuck it, down here. Let's get the... I don't like having to have them in there, but it's going to be that way and sideways even, which is going to fuck things up even more. I'm gonna delete most of these. Quite sure about that. Let's see. We're gonna place the smelters in there. At the end of the tongue. Is it correct? I think it is. It doesn't need much because we don't have enough glass, but let's just kinda have them prepared in a way. So we need a divider around here, if I recall correctly. So we have hauling routes, maybe 2 big? No, it's correct. And then we grab dispenser from this dude. Dispenser from that dude. Connected there. And now we have the hauling going. No. The storage first so that we can align properly. There it goes. And we have this done connected to here. No, still this one. Got this one there, 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 and there, and now we have an old trail that leads towards there. No, that's not an old trail. That's not how you make no trails. Kind of fish here, and then we divide this fucking shit again. There. It's nice that you go there. So that shit at least starts working. And if like can get some glass going. I need to, in a way, keep an eye on the amount of fabrics in here now and then. Still a good amount, but it's gonna end eventually. I just wanted to get the main trail kind of thing. You guys are going to... Fuck. Not fuck. You guys are going to... I don't know, just get there, and if you die, you die. It's not that much of an issue. Because the drones are dying there. I could send them to a better place, but it's just... They're gonna die. I could, like, for example, use a cast gate in there to remove old fuckers, and then the other ones just go back. Just have them do something and be useful. And kickstart, like, faster things so that it allows us to build this fucking shit faster. Oh, bollocks, I have to create another area to get... Oh, I fucking despise it. No more. I'm gonna replace them around here or whatever. I don't care. There's these ones, but then it's just... There's no need to smelt those as fast or as big, at least not for now. I hate... Because, for example, in Factorio, kind of from the beginning, you can you can keep like extending things in a manner that you don't need to destroy them much afterwards, because it doesn't change much, especially if you know how to build the order, like leaving spaces for the things that boost the production shed. But in here, it doesn't seem like we can do. What is this? Digger ant on a new island. Let me just construct the... Maybe we get something out of it, who knows. A concrete tongue in here. I hope that we can move it later in the future. Because we have the concrete. But we don't have the rubble in there, apparently. But apparently we're moving guys in there, even though they're doing fuck all. There's the tongue in there, it doesn't change much. So I build up monument, doesn't do shit. We're getting the energy back now that we reconnected the ones that were not as full, but I wonder if it's going to create problems now. Who knows? Is the factory finished? Not yet. Oh, God damn it, we require the fabrics. I need to create fabric. Oh. Why are you there? Oh, I see. Because the divider's still working. I'm going to pull a fast one. We're not gonna need to create that much fabric for now. I just want to finish that fucking thing. So we're gonna just place the hole in here. Is that the one that creates fabric? It is, isn't it? It is. Does it use... Oh, goddamn, it requires 2 fibers. Piece of shit. It's gonna do the tongue like this, and then this area so that we can place it way too big maybe. Ugh, fuck. Let's place it like that. No, it can't be placed like that. I forgot we need dividers. Gotta be there and gotta be there because I gotta place another fucking shit workshop in there because I just want to get this shit done. I literally just want to get this shit done. There's no reason to take this long. I'm gonna connect you. No, it's gonna become convoluted in there. Hauling towards there, I guess. Fuck. No. Connect. Down here is gonna be the tongue. I'm gonna move this fucking shit just to move the thing. I can extend this one so that I can place this. No, there's no need to extend. I need to create another thing here. That is the solution. So that over here there's going to be the dispenser for the tongue, so that they can grab and go in there, and over here there's going to be the storage for the tongue, the fabrics. There we go. You, buddy, go there. You, I go there. Just to get the fabrics. I didn't pay attention because the last time I built a facility just to see what the items required, I only saw the copper and glass because it was in the other island, and on the other island there is fabric. What about this tongue? Oh, it needs to be built in here. Fuck, and I use diodes and the energy as well. What the fuck is that red thing in there? Place the tongue, what the fuck is that? Wire. How do we make wire? I don't want to build it, you know. So at least we're getting like... Fuck, this is not supposed to be fiber, this is supposed to be fabric, you dumb fuck. Why did he fucked up in there? What did he do wrong? Shit. There he goes. And the drones keep coming. And this keeps getting bigger and bigger. That one is... No, it's still there. I thought it was gone. It was gonna shorten it. So I got in a bunch of things in here, like the floor plates. I think it's iron plates, not floor plates. We're getting screws. Getting screws. Another work. I'm gonna grab him and throw him towards there so that we can get the fabrics faster. Hey, little buddy. How's he doing? Get in there. Do the fabrics. How much is in here? 46. Since he uses 2, it should be enough to get the 10 one. Ah, fuck me, I will have to create... Oh no, this is going to be the facility, is going to be the creation for the diodes. And as we get the diodes, what was the thing that we wanted to build? Recyclers, that's it. I need concrete. Fuck, and for the concrete we need diggers. And for the diggers we need the... assemblers. And the assemblers need fabric. Fuck. Oh man, it's just a pain. I should have built the fabric correctly. I hate the fact that these are not that well placed because I misplaced the first ones. Oh, hates. Part of me wants to replace everything and just place them all correctly in the same locations back again. But also part of me doesn't want to move things again because it seems like it is a waste of time. Duality of man. The duality of man. You know what, buddy? How much health do you still have? Go down there and get the fabrics going. What is this using? It's not using the fabrics, so it's fine. I have to get the concrete. Where is these rubbles? Can I get rubble from a location somewhere? No, I don't think I can. It's only mining. As far as I've seen, it's only mining. I've yet to see how can I get more fabric. Like plants, like trees or whatever. I don't think it's going to be doable here in the desert location. Don't fucking place in there, you dumb fuck. Why did you... Bollocks! I can't believe this. All this time it wasn't working. I didn't pay attention to the tongue. Yeah, the fabric's gonna end soon. I need to shorten this one. Rotate faster. There we go. The 2 last ones. Oh, that's a good amount, and then it's not. Oh, there's another one in there. It's almost there. Only 4 missing. Is this out? What is this? Oh, it's glass. We're out of glass. Only 40. It would be ideal to get people there mining glass. It's just a pain. There's way too much shit to be done. And the only reliable amount of ants that we can get in here from the drones. But they're not infinite, so every single drone that lands in here requires a fabric from here. And the fabric is getting... it's ending, it's just like... eventually it's going to be over, there's not going to be... then don't. It's gonna stay in there. Apparently the iron location is full. Seems to be... oh, we are out of scrap iron. I forgot about that because I was not doing diggers because I didn't have the capacity to recycle them because creating diggers like in this area here, look at all these tongues dropped in here. Every single one of these rocks was a block of iron that was gone when we created the digger in here. So we can't just willy-nilly go placing things around. It's complicated, convoluted. And another one down. Fucking always forget. I should mute. Lucky me that I didn't cough. Because it makes a fuck ton of noise, although it's all filters and shouldn't go over the limits of the tongues, but just, I fucking hate that. The fact that this can happen. But oh well, it is what it is. It's not the end of days. The game is properly paused, sure. The YouTube stream's still fine. It seems like the Twitch connection got a little bit more stable. And it seems like we didn't have a single disconnection so far. I hate that there's no indication on the icon of Streamlabs that you're recording or doing anything. Despise. So, gonna be the 4th episode for the 2nd hour. Are they going up there? Or are these like the regular flying drone thingies? What the fuck are you, buddy? Where are you going, you dumb fuck? Are you going there? Yes. It looked like it was going towards there. Sideways. Odd. We need to... That's scrap copper. Clearly there's no scrap copper. It's a shame that we can't just move the queen over there. I mean, sure, she lost her wings, but... It feels weird. It feels like we are missing a lot of progression for... because of these things, you know, fucking walls. I gotta search for this. I got pissed. Main trail. What the fuck does it use? How to create yellow inventor points. That is. They're not inventor points, you get one for each giant, basically a princess. You launch during the cycle and just keep doing the main quest line, you get there eventually. Really? This just went fuck out loud because the tech was working towards this lock behind it. Thanks so much for this, been trying to figure out the yellow signs for so long I was about to give up the game. Thanks a lot. Speaking of what is the main train supposed to do? Maybe the tooltip should reflect that, or how it says is you don't have enough inventor points, and at no point is any hints given. See, that is one of the issues. Does nothing other than visuals. It baffles me that it costs a giant point to unlock. But at some point I always find myself swimming giant points, so it's not something I care about too much. Their way to automatically make giant points. Gave up after 6-7 handmade princesses. Need 10 to 12 inventors. Handmade, I mean turn off some gates to craft maging armaments. I found 2 metas that work for me, yeah, whatever, that's just like getting to a point where it's just not that much useful. Where is the giant? Can I see fancy ends, catapults, pod workers? I can't even do pod workers yet. Where is giant? I don't see anywhere. There's even hazmat ants in there, but I see no giants. Is it literally at the end of the fucking thing? A sentinel ant, very big one, jet's drone, what the fuck? There's some weird shit up there. It's on the side maybe? No, it's not, there's a concrete floor tile. I expect that when I place a concrete core, I can carry around the concrete floor tiles connected to the concrete core, but I don't believe it's going to be like that. We need to do this so then we can connect the bridges and make shit easier. I use ant launchers. I've yet to make a single one of those. Although they are made of this assembler, I could like try and... No, we don't have energy enough. Ah, fuck me. Well, let's start the other recording. Okay, let's get the... Yeah, I thought like streaming and recording was going to be harder, but it's not that much. Let's start the timer. Marker in there. And let's go. Oh, well, I was looking at some things. Where is the tongue? That's... The yellow point is something that you need to get... flying ants called a giant in order to get those points. But I fucking don't know how you do it. And I have no idea, at least not yet. That poor ant is there like for his lifetime, literally. He doesn't die, he is immortal. He transcended. Okay, we need to establish like more fixed things in here because I thought we were going to be able to do some things like get to some recipes faster, but it's not going to happen. It's not gonna work. So, resin, fabric and concrete, fuck you. Diodes, wires and screws. Fuck me, how do I do the wires? Is it in the workshop? It is. I'm quite sure it uses copper. Oh. Okay, calm down. Let's establish more specific locations to build these things. If I remove this thing from here, it kind of fixes out most of the issues in here. Not all, but most. So this is what is like fucking up things in a way. So let's just move it out. Place it somewhere else. Let's connect the things back there. So we don't need to rebuild everything. Let's just place the things. It's gonna be there for a while. Later we maybe find another place to place it. But for now, that's where it will be. Although we'll have to move these things around in order to place things in here. God fucking damn it. And I don't like the placement of some of the things, but it's just... that's where it's gonna be for now. I don't know if I should move the fabric thingy to there, because producing fabric is not exactly easy in here, so I don't know. We're gonna get the... where's the tongue? Here. We're gonna get this back. And we're gonna leave a single space in here in case we need to pass ants through. And we're gonna place a workshop in there. Workshop? Workshop, because we need to create wires. Because we need the wires for the diodes. So workshop it is. Is it there the correct location? Or just rotate it correctly? There it goes. It is there, so we need to leave at least a single route. You know what? It's easier to do it this way. Ah, fuck me. Let me place another one of those because it's fucking me up. Sure, it's for the time being. Let me place a hauling trail or something. Any trail behind. Just so that it blocks the possibility of placing the tongue there. So just look around and it's in that location. Let's place 2 because I don't know how many wires we're gonna need. Let's leave that trail back there for the time being. Let's place more floor tiles. Fuck me. And let's try and make it more compact so it doesn't use as much space. Let's think. We're gonna require a hauling tongue down. We need at least 2 spaces in there. I think I can do it in single. Just 2. Just pass through, go there, get the tongue. Pass through, go there, get it. No, it's gonna fuck things up. I know it. I know it's gonna fuck things up. I'm quite sure about this. If I recall correctly, this one needs to go there. Yeah, it kind of goes in the wrong place, but it's gonna make sense. Okay, so the way you're gonna do this, if I change it to wire, it's literally just copper. Wires. Like, see, what the fuck do I do? I can't select these things, so I don't know how to throw giants up there. It could be that this might work only in the other area. No. It's nothing to be done with these guys. I could have moved the fabric in the... Sure, nothing happened, yay. What was the thing that I'm gonna do? What was the tongue that I was gonna do? Oh yeah, divider. Yeah, it should be here, now that I think about it. Oh damn it, that fucking neighborhood watch. Why is the divider connection weird? No, it's only from up. It seems like the hauling trail. Let me just do the hauling with that one, and we're gonna get the copper tongue dispenser, and instead of placing in there, oh no, it's gonna fuck things up in here. Gonna keep it in here. Although it's not the same location as in there. Ugh, fuck me. Let's pull these back up. There he goes. And now we place storage in here, leaving a space to get an old trail out when we are able to recycle the drones. And this should be fine, I guess. Both are making wires, and then now we need to divide that fucking thing again, so I can get more new trail. No one. Despise it, but that is what it is. There it goes. And another trail is going towards there to create inventors, although they're dying here for some reason. Because there's a fucker in there just fucking up our tongues. Was it? Wait a second. Yeah, there's a guy in there fucking up everything. He needs to be workers. The fuck out of there, buddy. Not gonna leave it in. This piece of shit. You know what? Give me an old dudes. Yeah, this can fuck up things in here because it's going to remove the amount of, you know what, dude? You're gonna be the one. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to do it. Let's place inventors for the time being. Are you going to get up in there? Because this guy's in the center. If it doesn't go into this one, it's gonna go into that other one. No, this fucker's just there, just fucking up the works. God damn it, there's no way to move it out. The only solution is destroying the assembler. It's a new one. Why the fuck was a new guy doing there? How things got so fucked in here, there's just like sent a dude in there. Oh, it's not sending. I forgot. I thought it was getting the combiner properly. We're gonna have to rotate though. Get those connected back. And get the workers to change. And no, you go there. Go there. Get up into that tongue, and then we can kind of move this towards here, I presume. It's gonna look weird, but it's gonna work eventually, and then we connect there. There we go. Looks like ass, but it works. And then we can kind of pull it back forwards, and then just place it here, I guess. And then over there. Although there's no reason to create more fabric, I presume, for the time being. So there's nothing to do with that guy as well. So maybe let's just disconnect this one. Buddy, you're gonna die, but it's not a shame. This is... we need wires, and these guys are making wires now. Now we need people ants working here so that we can make diodes, so that we can... no, it's not gonna be enough to further recycle, right? It needs the concrete. Fuck. Where is the assembler? We have all... we don't have 5 fibers. Fuck. Where then fibers at? There's you. Oh my god, I fucking despise this. The irony of the thing is that if we had... I'm gonna send just some small amounts of ants in there just to get the things done. Possibly all these guys. Because it doesn't need much. It's just a matter of just destroying the things, putting there. Fuck it. That's enough. And we're gone. Again, having to place this divider here once more. Going there, buddy. Why are you standing there? Shouldn't you be up top on the thing? Are you okay? Yeah, he's sped up. As long as he gets in there. Although this is broken. I'm gonna have to manually move him. Because if that one stays in there waiting, it's gonna fuck things up. It's gonna stay there indefinitely until the other one comes in here, and then it's just like they're going to line up in weird ways behind it. And that is not ideal. Are you guys able to get all these in time? It's not very much cash money. The glass is over, although we're not gonna need it to get the recyclers going. If we get the recyclers going, we can get trails for the drones, and we can destroy the drones and get what is the name? Oh god damn it, now that I think about it. When we reveal the other islands, it's going to be pretty much this fucking bullshit all over again in there. Because we're not going to be able to place... Oh, fucking really, please tell me it's not going to be that. Build a monument in 3 islands. It's the thing that requires us to get the bridge. Although we could get the ant launcher, it requires us to just reveal the jungle islands. I'm quite sure that I know what's gonna happen. To build the ant launcher, we're gonna need the something out of the jungle. So to build it, we need to get in there. Yes. I wonder if we can use the drones to move things around. I think they can move things around. Maybe I'm overcomplicating some of these things by not using the capacity of the drones to move shit around the place. Yeah, I think I am. I might be complicating these things. Bollocks. It's just... Ugh. I don't know, man. It feels weird. We could just be having like the drones moving back and forth, delivering shit, instead of just like coming here and die. But then, yeah, it doesn't. The launch pad requires at least iron, so. Although we could launch ants to here, it's just, I don't know. It feels weird. We need 20 to get an assembler in order to get miners. And we get the miners, and then we mine the rubble so that we can smelt into concrete. It's a bunch of shit. Let's try and move. We could use that area in there to pass the... Yeah, it could work. We're gonna use this part in here to pass the Elder Trail. Should fix... Oh, come on. Dude, oh, god damn it. What's going on? Weird. I should have deleted. So we can pass the Elder Trail to that. So we can now connect this. One there. Oh, fuck me. Disconnect it, dog. Then we can delete that one and then can pass it. Nope. This one through. Yeah, there we go. Just push this around and delete this one. There we go. At least we can pass through. And we can separate in case casts and shit when we get through here. Although it's still gonna be a little bit convoluted, but I don't recall what I can use to get the minor ants. I think it's the smaller ants, these ones, but I don't remember. Oh, these poor guys walking around doing fuck all. Yeah, it's a shorter path. One connects there. Mistakes happen. This one can go there, as long as we don't update one of these while... Fucking hell, why do I keep doing that? While they are being updated, they are moving to the previous routes. If we do that, it fucks up the thing. But yeah, I think it's just basically, we just need to... Oh, the assembler is finally done. Now we can craft the small dagger. What is the assemble drone? What is this? Oh, it's the drones. These guys just... I thought the assemble was the name of the thing. So the small digger uses the small workers. Fucking hell. We're gonna reduce the amount of regular workers. God damn it. Oh boy, that was the last of it in this recording. And the one I gotta try and get faster so that I can finish the 3 hours. There's only 1 extra hour to finish it. And I can literally, oh, god damn it, fucking chair. And then I can literally end for the day. Let me just start the recording back. Okay, recording set up. Waiting some around 20 to 30 seconds to stabilize shit. Because sometimes the initial part of the recording looks like shit. But I think we can start back. Let's restart the timer. Set the marker. Well, now that we have the assembler, we can start fiddling with getting some daggers. Although... No, we need... No, it's just a single one in there, there's no problem. This one can connect directly to there. Although, now that I think about it, it's gonna be kind of a problem. Yeah, because it can pile up. Oh, we need to connect this with the this dispenser. I like so much how we just connect to the thing and just like pipes it up, and it builds the dudes, the small little dudes. It makes weird noises. Where is the closest rubble thingy? We could have done it down there, but just meh. These guys have a good lifespan, if I recall correctly. It's gonna be a mess. Let's get them down. We just need to get the rubble. How much is their lifespan anyway? I recall them having a way bigger lifespan. Well, it's gonna be moved. It can't be helped. Where is the entrance? Oh, there is the entrance. So we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna get you, little guy, over there. I'm gonna move him manually towards the area. And the rest of the paths is gonna be erased because they're gonna do it like this. And we are going to make another trail in these areas. There it goes. And from here you can delete. And we can directly send in there. Oh, there's a dude in there waiting to be switched. So, diggers. We are going to place some things in here to... If I recall correctly, this is the best way to do. Get the thing and just pop some points in there. Gonna place a lot. It's not gonna be that much needed, but just because. And then we bring them back like here. And we just do it like that, here, and back there. So now we just connect that to there. So every single digger will always have a little spot for them. And they can get, I did it wrong. It needs to be mining, otherwise it doesn't work. There he goes. What? Why are you doing it in opposites? There we go, it's because it's not switching, it's not disconnecting the last one. I need to disconnect manually. Forgot that this was mining. So now we get the storage in here. Place the storage in here. Put the tongue in there. Where are we able? No, we can't do the recycler yet because we need the. What's their name? Can we just like directly move them towards there? It should be fine. Let's maybe put on. No, for the time. No, let's put a node gate in here because it's a pain in the ass when they get old and shit. They drop dead in there carrying like a bunch of shit. I'm just like, ugh, ass. Although let's send them always. Bunny, just go in here. Get the carry gates. So send them back. In case they still have shit. So just do it like that. And we keep bringing shit. Now we're gonna need more smelters to get another, what's their name? More smelters to get the what's the name? Concrete. But I didn't want to place any here, but sure. Some, because there's not that much reason, I guess, to keep the other tongues. I could remove some of these. Let me see if I recall. I mean, I can literally look up there, but still. The shortened one was just one below the placement of the tongue. I would just do like this. So it should work. And the hauling tongue can be brought through this tongue here to the bottom one, really. Yep. Do it like this, and then this one we connect to these places. There we go, and then we place the stockpile properly connected to that tongue, leaving a single space so that we can put elder trails in the future. And now we get more drones in here. Another division for another drone. Just for now, that's what they can be best used since we don't have the fucking. We need this, a dispenser. Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Fuck out of the way. We need a dispenser so that I can get the concrete. Otherwise, how the fuck they're going to smelt it? We can get the rubble, not the concrete, the rubble. Hey buddy, how is it going? Wanna go work? So we're getting some diggers and some dudes in here. These guys are just walking around in circles because they have nothing better to do. Did we get all the tongues in here? Just looked in there and there's just like convert, do the animation for the dance. So we're getting some diggers, which means that we are getting less workers and they're not working. This can connect to this area here. And this can just leave. We could place it closer, but I want to move it. It's gonna be like that for the time being. Did I place number 2? Yeah, it's fine. I do need to check properly when there is a guy that passes through here if it is counting as having someone in there or not. So there is. There comes one. That is out with the fabric thing, although I don't think we need much more because it was mainly just for this fucking thing. And now we're getting the concrete and we need to make the diodes. Ah, bollocks, went down. It's gonna become a digger. There's way too many diggers. There's no need to have that many. Although we need the rubble to do the concrete. Okay, what else out there? One is going though. Oh, we passed through. Oh, god damn it, it's going through there. We passed through it and didn't see it. Where are you going to? Going to get a copper in here. Where is this leads? Oh, it's the inventor ones. And they're all in there. We could send them there as well, innit? Let's get an old gate in here. After the storage is literally here. Let's get there. There we go, connect. And don't forget, carry gates. Connect to the stone and connect back there. Fuck it. That's enough. 29%, it is going, but now we need the diodes. So we require wire and screw. How are we going to easily deploy wire and screw at once to that place? This is using a lot of copper in here. How much does it need for a wire 1-to-1? The concrete is getting out and just spewed in there into the recycler. So now as for the... What's her name? The diodes. Let's place it all over back. Close by, because fuck if there's no need to expand this one because we barely have glass and even when we... Although we do have glass to be grabbed in here, innit? I don't know. Diodes and screws. So it's gonna need... No, wires and screws. We're gonna need a dispenser here for sure. And we're gonna need the screw dispenser as well. That is for sure. It requires 1-to-1. I wonder how long it takes for it to build. I'm not going to build a second facility because fuck that, it's gonna take way too long. Maybe if we use... I think I know how. Maybe if we use a divider so that the ant goes first to one place and secondly to the other place. Like, so I guess? Oh, but we're gonna need space to store the shits. Yeah, it can be stored in a smaller one, doesn't matter. So you go there and you go there. So we're gonna have a hauling ones, That goes towards there and there. I'm gonna have and he keeps it moving on, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine in here, I mean. And we have another hauling one that does this. So that's enters here, grab screw, go there. Enters there, grab wire, go to the other place. Should work. At least in my head it does. Now we just need workers in there. Drones again? It's got to be drones in it. Which is still a pain. I wish we just used regular workers, but... convoluted mess of a bunch of fuckers in there. That worker's gonna go there, though. Oh, it's the last one in it. Yep, it's all the way there. So this would allow us to make the diodes, finally. And we're finally gonna be able to have the recycler on this part. Not gonna be able to have the recycler on the other sides. Which is a pain. Come on, buddy, let's see what you can do. Get it done. What is going on with the cats on the fucking gates? The heck? Yeah, possibly the cat's running through the gate. Stores a tongue in there and directly goes to the tongue. Yeah, it takes a while to do because it's only a dude. It's only a single dude. Hi buddy, how's it going? You're going there. Hijacked. You know what? I think I'm gonna to... for the time being... we could just erase the route that goes towards there, which is this one. And you, me dudes, what the fuck am I doing? You dudes, you go there. And you'll be... useful. That guy's just holding the wire in there waiting. What is going to happen if... oh no, it's nothing bad is gonna happen. Yeah, it's not exactly optimal here, but, you know. They just wait in case they, like for example, if a guy is passing through with a wire and doesn't need the wire, they just keep passing through. It doesn't matter. Although it could make like the inner workers of these like weird, because it could reach a point where everyone just has wires. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it could introduce problems, but for now, that's how it is going to work. We just need to get this gun going. And as soon as we get that going, we can just like connect everyone in there and just like place, you know what you're gonna play. You're gonna be moved up here. Make things easier. Yeah, that's where we go. Wait a sec, what is going to be here? Oh, this is going to be the exit of the tunnels. I see. We're gonna have a cast gate, which I still fucking hate. I still think that it should be cased and not cast, or any other variation of the word in order to, I mean, to just make sense. You enter further on. There we go. And we keep the other trail in here as well. There we go. And then just, okay, recycled idiots. Just gotta wait. Was that two that went there? No, just a single one. Just gotta wait for it to finish. What the fuck? That was a fast one, wasn't it? That was very fast 15 minutes. The heck? Well... let me pause the fucking thing, I always forget to pause. Let's go back, start the timer. Marker. Well, pretty soon it's going to finish that one. Just gotta get the last diode. I still think that this is going to fuck up things in a way. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just my mind thinking that it's going to fuck up things and it's not. Who knows? Almost there. Oh, the most important thing that we need to do is move the storage piles so that we can over here, right? Yep. No, that is out of the tongue. That is correct. We need to move the storage pile so that we can place some old gates. That is going to need although that one doesn't, for some reason. Or did I place this correctly? No, I didn't. Just move that. Just funny how it grabbed from the same location where it was. That one needs to be moved as well. Oh, I know why that one works. Because it grabbed on the previous one. The one like from the top instead of the one from the left. That works. That one is set up, so it should be fine. And now we can rotate faster. We can place gates into places in here, although for some reason there's 2 spaces in there. It's because I placed it wrongly. That's why I just place the fucking thing here. Just makes things easier. What the fuck? I'm starting to get hungry. Weird. When today is the day that I kind of ate a little bit way more than the other days. Odd. Ah, fuck, I can't place it properly. We can always connect to here. I think it works, I guess. Let's connect before, because it could create problems, you know. There can always be a problem. Now we place gates in here. Why is this one small? No, it's a big one. It looks smaller. And we connect back there, and then... It's not what we intended, you dumb fuck. Let me just set up the... No, it just needs to connect here. There we go. That is off. And then the next ones can connect in here. Just works. And since there's the casting, they're just gonna keep going towards there. And hopefully we can get some the fabric back from these fuckers. Oh, that one is gonna die before it gets it. Yep. Kick the buckets. Ooh! That gives us some iron and fabric. Waiting for an ant to recycle. So no, that's literally waiting for the ant. We need to get a hauling thing in there to fix up that issue. More old gates around the place. Connect there. That's enough. This one can literally connect directly towards here. We should have checked the thingies to prevent them from carrying items outside, because especially in these areas, which are areas that is a production area, in which shit can go down fast. Another one here. We're gonna do it all at once. The next ones, I guess. Connecting there. Fuck it. You guys can like go out as well. Although I think over there. No. Yep, that is a very good big problem here. Because this one literally needs a carry gate. Because otherwise shit goes down fast. I think I place every location that uses work from drones. If I recall correctly, all have old elder trails and old gates. So they should all be getting me some fabric back. Although I think eventually it's gonna fill up fast, but finish. Carry gates, back to the place. It's not that hard, it's just like connecting like that. Just leading them back towards whence they came. Put this one closer to you, so that feels weird, but sure. It's a good thing that I don't need to place that much. Just have to add it because the default thingy for it is enter if carrying any material. There's one coming. It doesn't look like they walk fast enough, although this one seems to be way older. Oh, it's because he was going around in that one. Bye bye, bunny, get crushed. So who's gonna work in there? These ants? Yep, it's gonna be one of those. Okay, let's... No. Let's grab the... No. Bring in... here. And then we get a hauling trail. We get it there, and back, and we just place it in the... Oh, god damn it, needs 2 storages in there. Big or small? Let's place 2 side to side like this. Would be a nice location to have some of these floor tiles, honey. But I'm dumb. I am dense. We need to get them out into this path using an old gates. And there it goes. And the carry gates back in case they're dumb, because I never know. That one is gonna use the scrap iron. And oh, it's a shame that it can't be directly sent to another location. This one gonna hit a bunch of fabrics. We could just change the areas or I don't know. Like for example, oh, the scrap iron is gone because we forgot to replace the locations because we're dumb again. Goes towards there. We can push. That's close to here. There. That one grabs all of them. Can we get some around here? This one. There's none there. And this one can be shortened. This one could be shortened like considerably. There? Well, it's starting to look like very weird. Let's pull a little bit here so that I can pull in closer. And do this. And let's pull in here so that I can pull this. And then do... no, they need to go there. There's no way. This one can be shortened. There it goes. Oh, no. You know what? We removed this. And this one connects back to here. That guy just stopped in there. We got a carry gate, just place it there. Since it's like this, it's way easier to connect that. Why is this one red? That was weird. I don't know what happened in there. Did you grab all? Oh yeah, but it's so good to have the ants being recycled. Although it's going to still remove the amount of fabrics in here. It's almost gone, and if it's gone, it's gonna fuck up things in there. We need to connect this one back, and it can only be done with these guys. So we're gonna get... It's been a while since we've been here. We're gonna get a counter gate that connects to here and leads the guys into here. Let's place like 3 dudes, I guess. Let's check if this old gate is correct. Let's place a simple tongue in there. Let's reconnect this one with this. Now let's expand so that it is able to get from these. Let's duplicate here a point so that we can push this one there, and almost everything here can be shortened as much as possible. Yeah, that works, I guess. Kind of move this one closer here. This is a storage room as well, isn't it? We could just use a big storage here, right? Yeah, let's... Where are these being led to? We are not creating fabric anymore? Oh yeah, we're not. So even if we get the fiber in there, it's not gonna create a fabric because I forgot to place the fabric. What the fuck are you? An assembler. Oh, because we were working through getting pod workers. Do you have enough energy? Nodes. Are we getting out of energy? We are. Let me see. How many guys are in here? It's quite clear that they could use more. Due to the convoluted system in here, it's in here. We can get like at least, let's put 7, and then an even number. Even number? Even number? Uneven? What is this doing here now? Did we stop fabricating those? I think we did as well. We stopped doing this whole area here is just standing still. We could use some of the drones to carry back some of the items so that we can get a recycler, which is glass and copper. Should we though? I don't know what might happen if we send them there, just die. No, for now, not for now. Although we need to get the fabric going back again. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we need to establish a single warehouse thing in here. Now that they're out of the tongue, let's place it around here. Nope. It's fine. Move this out as well. Let's place a big one. Oh, big one. Let's place one here and another one here, just in case. I don't think it's going to be, the last one is going to be used, but still, just in case. Not as much. There we go. So now we just deliver those there and deliver those there, just in case. And we can delete these. Kind of select the floor now. And let's move a little bit closer there and connect that one. Let me think now. How many guys did I send in here? 3. Should be enough just to get those. The problem is not having a lack of fabric. The problem is having a lack of... I think I can put more in here as well. Which is this part. This one. For a second I thought I saw a regular worker going towards there. 8. Let's place 8 in this one as well, yeah. Although from the looks of it, it seems like we have like a small amount of small workers. It's a shame that these guys are not doing anything here, but then we are not... Let's place just one extra incubator in here. No, the other way around. And connect this one. But we're going to change this dispenser from here to here. So if this one is filled, it is going to be able to carry and throw drones at the other islands. So if this one is filled, this one can be filled back so that it works inside. I was not expecting that. Of all the things that could happen, I was definitely not expecting that. Okay, we are gonna have to do some weird shits in order for this to work. But it just walk out. There's one in there and it could solve the issue. I don't like... Oh, this guy's way too weak. Well, boy. Let's go towards there. I don't like this. But that's how it's going to work for now, I guess. These recordings are going fast. Way too fast. Which is nice though, because the sooner I finish, the sooner I can sleep. Oh, it's disconnected from here. I'm just connecting back. Quickly, just go there, buddy. This can be erased. Okay. Single one is gonna die before he finishes it, but that's how it can be done, I guess. Could it be that we can... let's just restart the recording. Can get some water though. There we go, timer, marker. Oh, I hate how the things are working down here. They're just way too weird. The main reason why I was focusing more on the other islands was because I wanted to get some of the technologies that I didn't have, so that we could kind of try and fix some of the issues in here. But it doesn't seem like we got enough things in order to fix shit. There are flowers with thingies, but you're doing things wrong. And we're almost out. God damn it, small workers. Concrete big town. What is this supposed to be in an electronic side of things? I don't recall ever seeing a thing like that. I mean, sure, I don't recall ever seeing this, but at least this one's composed of parts, like cables and shit. Although this one don't make much sense. Sure, it's electronic things, antennas and shit, but antennas are not microscopic, mind you. As far as I know. The cat's keeping moving out of the fucking gate for some reason. What is this? Oh, it's the recycle. Wasn't it here? No, this was the facility. Where's the ants that possibly die? You know what, let's go, let's grab a good amount of them. No, that's way too little then. And let's send them all in droves towards there. Maybe they could last a little longer. Enough to get the... Did it die in there? I was trying to go somewhere, but there's nowhere to go. I'm sorry, buddy. Stay at least in the Elder Trail. Let me increase your lifespan for a bit. You're gonna die eventually, but you know, there's not much to be done around here. Back to the other fucking... This thinks is getting to the iron worker ants. I still think that I'm doing like things and I forgot. There's no fabric. If the fabric ends, we're gonna... Shit's gonna go down. We could place some fabrics down there. Although if you place floor tiles and other things on top of it, just destroy these things. We could place the fabrics in here. Although... Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter much, it's not like we need a lot of rubble or whatever. Yeah, it removes that one. This one doesn't though. Let's place 2 workshops. I can place over there though. Shame! I don't get it why I can place in there because it doesn't seem that there's enough area in there, but sure. Let's place in here, fuck it, convoluted. Now we got some trails in here. Let's get the fabric ones going. Just in case it doesn't break, we can get this one as a dispenser and place it around here. Fuck it, it's not gonna matter much because it's not gonna be in the way. And we divide around here so that we conquer. And then we get a hole in. No, let's just move this kind of over here so I can place a storage tongue in there. And then we get a hole, and then we get through here, I guess, and just place it there. And then this one goes towards that one, and this one goes towards that one. And then we get the fabric dispenser, the fabric storage, stockpile thingy. And right here. Should solve some of the issues. And now we place an old gates in here so that we can remove sheds. And yep, it sends toward there, and we're gonna send regular workers in here because it's going towards this path. Although I think I might be doing things wrong. Isn't there a case that separates them? There isn't. I am sending big workers in here. They're going towards here and passing through this area, which goes back to up to here, which is the big ones, and there's nothing for them to do. They just keep rotating around there and die. Let's do it like this. Let's grab a... No. Cast gates, send them towards there. Stop before you pass, buddy. Let me just fix it for you. Oh no, now that I think about it, it's gonna create a problem. Because if there's no space and they're accumulating here, it's gonna block this path, and the other ones are not gonna be able to cross through. Which is problematic. Let's connect this one. So that I can... Not this, so that I can pull it closer. This is a complete mess. And this was an attempt at organizing shit. Now we need to send people there, which is not people, ants, which is going to be a counter gate that is going to go over there, and it's gonna weirdly connect to it. I need a carry gate though to prevent shit from happening in case shit happens. Move a little bit towards the here to go. Are you grabbing the things? Oh, he is, because he placed in there. We need more people in there. Let's do 3. 3's enough. There's only one dude in there. Why does it seem to be fulfilled with 3? Oh, I know. That is the end thingy. I think that fixes it. Which means that we need to do this as well in here. Otherwise it's broken, I guess. And pretty much in all of the other locations where there's a... Although, it could be that since all of them connect to here, just placing an end gate in here solves it. Yeah, I think it will. Because they're going to be stuck in a loop here, rotating forever. Yeah, I think just a cascade at the entrance to the loop of the other gate is enough. Although out here would be better, because it allows for, as soon as they cross through, another one's just passing through. It doesn't need to wait for all of them to go around and shit. I could place one in here, but just way too close of all the things, and just, I hate how these flowers has no organization in them. Yeah, we're going through fabric fast. Bye bye, buddy. Are you carrying what? You're not carrying anything. Why did you came back? Oh, because I placed a cast gate, you dumb fuck, that's why. I wonder if I placed a cast gates in other places as well. Fucked up the locations. Let the old guy go. He's just there waiting for the sweet release of that. Let's keep a look. He's gonna go out. As soon as he passes through there, it's gonna enable this one. And it? It's gonna passes through, enable the thing. The counter end just like helps considerably. There are some very other situations in which I could. Why? I don't remember how this happened. I think they were here before, and I've just been dumb enough and forgot about it. Okay, second island. Let's see. Shit went. Yeah, there was a shortage of drones in here because of the shortage of fabrics in there, which means a shortage of small dudes. Did you finish that one? You did. That one can connect. No. That one can connect there. This one can connect there as well. Although it makes a weird crisscross thing in here, but sure. No, let's get it from there regardless. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change much. Bye bye, buddy. You gonna die. I mean, you're gonna be resurrected in a way, but you're gonna die. What about the tongues? We're getting a good amount of fabric. Just getting the... Oh, they got it back. Can I send there, though? Yup. Where are the fabrics at? There. Doesn't matter much, but still. What else? This is glass. We need to get glass going here. I think I have way too many. But yeah, you know what? Since we can, I'm quite sure because I have 80 cement in there. Let's place this fucking stupid dumb thing on here. What about the progression tower? We need... It could be that we have all if we destroy this fucking thing. Oh, I can't destroy it. God damn it. It is used. There's no way to get back. Ugh. Let's place the scanner next to it then. Look at all those stones. It's missing light bulbs. What the fuck? I thought those were diodes. Another facility? Oh, we're gonna need more fabric in it. Oh, we have the fabric. Facility. Don't have it? The iron? What? Oh, it's mostly because all of the iron is used towards some of these shits. And because we don't have much workers in here now, because most of the guys... What the fuck are you going? What are you doing? Why don't you deposit the thing in there? What are you, fucking dumb or something? Don't get him. Bye. Go out, get it smashed. That old dude is going to get smashed as well. Get smashed. Ah, fuck me. Let's see, we're getting to the point where we're missing iron. Just because of the left, we didn't get fabric back there. And because we misplaced in here, I think. Very big possibility of this dude is doing fuck all in here. Which one is connected? That one. Let's send this one then. It's gonna last for some time, I guess. We could move down here and get some of these in and clear up the area. Although if we do, there's a fuck ton that we need. Oh, eventually we need to do it, innit? You know what, since it's a single dude, let's move the tongue back there. Let's place the cannon around here. Let's get on trails. Over there. No. We're gonna move it as time goes. Bollocks. No. Get away from the tongue. Place it in here, and now we can get the tongue. We'll do like this. Connect it back. And it's only a matter of doing some weird convoluted shits around here. Or delete. There it goes. We're gonna just flip it in a second. Fuck, connect it. Ooh, I hate the fact that I placed regular trails. Sure. I guess that works. Let me flip it. Although now they don't have old gates. These... No, this is an entirely different tongue. Where... How is it working? Oh, they're coming from up there, divided and going towards there. This one is the regular workers deal that they come and become inventors and mostly don't do shit. Old gates in here. Into the tongue and then carry gates so that they don't do shit. The other trail, that one is a different one. That one's smaller ones. Here's a regular one. Did I connect yet? Here goes down. I'll find you, buddy. Go be useful. Go be useful. It's here. Pretty much all the shits. Go. This one only. And these can go. And let's just move the... Better there, and you get placed in here in case they don't have enough space. And it's just like sits down off finally. Where's the light bulb? It's not here that we make light bulbs, god fucking damn it. Another one down. Finally the last one. Oh, god damn it. It's a little bit better. Streaming and recording. It feels like it is double the productivity, although it's not really. But you know. Let's just get to the last one. Setting the timer. Marker. Okay, we need to find where we can make the light bulbs. I presume it's here. Fuck me, so I created this fucking shit for notes. Where we're going to place it then? You have no idea how much I want to organize this shit. To a point where things like just like very precise and shit. I am OCD about a lot of shit, and this whole mess that I had to create in order for shit to work just like breaks my mind so much, like so much. But Oh well. So the light bulbs, I think it is going to require wires, and you fucking know what I'm gonna do then here. Okay, it's going to prevent me. Let's place it like that, and then we place the next one maybe to the side, and then just place some more floor tiles, and that should work. And then, sheesh, there's no iron. There's a dude's making the iron. There's definitely a bunch of scrap iron in there, so there's no excuse. Didn't I delete all of the fucking things? And that deleting that one didn't get me the iron back? What the fuck? The fuck are you? Yeah, I knew. I don't know why I have the IO bug. I don't even watch Hanny as... I mean, I why is there a... What happens if I connect that tongue here? What? There's an entrance and an exit? For what? What happens? What gives? Something happens, but it's clearly not with these guys. Now I wonder. Because there's clearly an entrance and an exit. What is going to happen? Are they going to climb on top of it? Or, oh, I see, I think they're just going to go all the way up and just going down. No. I think I knew. Let me see. If you get this to go there, then we remove this and place this guy to go through there. Yeah. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Wait a second. I get the idea behind the bridges now. How having concrete monuments over, like, on all of the things allow us to build bridges. It makes entire fucking sense now. Although I just wish that I could place like a monument in the middle of the fucking thing here. Can I? No. There's no place that's close enough for us to do that. Shame. If we can't do then between, like, even this area, I can't even easily connect this one to this one. That's why I decided to land on this one, because there's way more shit on that one. Bollocks. What about the drone dudes? Are they reliably coming towards here? I mean, it depends on the death of these guys. Although, I could remove some of these fuckers that are going towards the inventors here and just pipe them up there to the drones. Now that we can have recycling up there, the only problem is that it's going to remove fabric from here to there, but is that big of a problem at the end of the day? I don't know. It could speed up the things in there. You know what I'm gonna do now. I got very opposites. Let's have it in a way that is convoluted as usual. Oh, fuck me. Ah, that works. No. We get this, pull it around here, we get the trail. And then we just pipe it up there. It's gonna be a nightmare though, because this one keeps going down. Delete it. It goes down but leads to nowhere, because I mean it leads back there, but there's no one going there now. Why does it go down towards there? Don't get it. Oh, no, it's gonna work, because this one is the worker parts thingy. So we're gonna have a little bit more drones. Although these only come from there. Oh, fuck me. Let's pull towards here. So that we now delete this one, or just gonna make things bad, I guess. But for the time being, just separate the cast thing from here to there. And then we place the worker ones into there, and then they enter before instead of after. So that... No, you're a small one, what the fuck? Was I the one that placed that one in there? Accidentally or something? There's a regular one. There's an old one. Should be fine in here. What? It's because it's the opposite for some reason. That's why it's fucking things up. Why? Weird. Oh, what else? Oh, the sleepiness. There's a fuck ton of rubble to grab in there. Okay, we're gonna have more drones delivered in here. It's gonna speed up some of the processes in here. We got the workshops going. We can put them to light bulbs. It is just glass. For some reason, it's just glass. Although it takes a fuck ton of glass, it's probably gonna use all of it. Which is why we need to send some dudes in here to get some of this glass. There's a bunch of piles in here, though. Let me get some of those sweet, weird ass glass. Is it going to go up the way up there? Yeah, there it is. Weird, convoluted, as usual, but it works. Wasn't there a thing here? Where is the... Where is your... It is there. It is that one. Odd. Let's just gonna connect a regular storage in here. Although I don't know where I'm gonna get people from. Possibly... over to here, if I recall. These are all, if I remember correctly, all drones. And we, of course, gonna send drones there. Where though? Did I? Yeah, I'm almost getting to level 7. It's gonna get 12 larvae per minute. Oh yeah, the carry gates. That needs to be placed, down placed by accident. So cast gates. There it goes. I mean, there's some dudes there. Gotta divide this one again, gonna make a mess in here. More of a mess than it already is. No, dude. Come towards here. There's there's like interesting things in there. No shits for you to look at. A lot of walking. There it goes. Gonna get some more glass into this bitch, and we're gonna need let me first place the ducks. Here should be enough, I guess. I don't recall. I always forget where's the better placement with the tongue. And we do a tongue there, I guess. And we connect to there, connect that one, we get the dispenser from that one. Maybe it's a bad idea to have 2 tongues in there. Who am I going to send in here? Possibly drones in it. I'm reducing, although I kind of, in a way, increase the amount of, what's the name? Drones in here. See, another one's passing through. Flying with a larva in his beak. I wonder if they're able to grab any sort of item and just throw out to other islands. Because if they are, it would be interesting. I think they can. I'm quite sure that they can. We're gonna divide again and just create another weird ass fucking platforms there. We could divide in other areas, but it's just nah. Since shit is kind of the thing is, if things are kind of almost organized, I need to keep creating organized things. If things are just fucked up, I don't care much if they are still going to be fucked up on us. Eventually put the tongue in there, let's put the carry gates. How long are we gonna do this out for a while? Quite sure this is gonna fill before. Where's the cement to? Meh. I think I'm gonna direct all of the guys towards you. Produce a bunch of drones, not a single inventor because there's no reason for the moment. Oh, we need to get out of the trail. This works, man. Let's go back to the other one. And no inventors for now. It's gonna be all... it's just a matter of raising this one in it. Yep. It's gonna be all dudes, all big dudes, all drones, all flying dudes. This is full, as it should. Although it could introduce a problem in which, like, these guys don't have enough larvae from here because there's way too many drones being produced in here and grabbing the larvae and not allowing. Although we're producing 12 now. Is it popping out before? No, he gets there and grabs it as soon as it gets there. So it's fine, still like feeding over there, but then it's just not as much as it could in it. Oh well. If shit goes down, we can always get in there and just reduce the amount of production or whatever. What is this? Oh, it's a fabric shit. Are you producing bulbs? 3 glasses to create a single fucking light bulb. At least the glasses are being grabbed now. I have a good amount of copper. Where the bulb at? Oh, it's not gonna be dropped in there because it's gonna be sent directly to you. Single one. A single one's not gonna be too late. This is gonna be finished. Main point sure about it. It's gonna take a while. Especially only having a single drone in there. You know what? You guys are producing what? Diodes. You're not carrying anything, are you? I think you can go towards there, create some light bulbs. Isn't there another guy going here? No, it was coming towards there. Firing up. What are you waiting over there? Oh, they're blocking this first smelter is blocking the path. Bang! You know what we're gonna do? Place it as last. And we just changed the order of the tongue. That works. So that now no one is blocking shit. I wonder if there's some of these guys that are blocking shit as well. I mean, mainly depends on the placement of the tongues. I wish I knew the exact way to do these things optimally. I forgot that I need to do... No. Let's change stars. That was gonna stay in there, but it's just for now we're gonna be staying still. What is this? Fiber. Foraging in plants cutting. Oh, it's because of the fruits. Bulbs. Can we finish this today? Maybe. There's only 2 dudes in there. What if we place another dudes? Who could go there? A person from the iron factory. Oh, the old one is going out. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. There we go. No, don't join their routes. Join this one. Do the light bulbs. I wanna see the shit finished. We have enough glass, I think. Where are the people at here? Did I? Oh, problemos. I disabled the production of glass. There he goes. Fixed now. I mean, it's not exactly fixed. We need to wait for them to get in there, but still. Hopefully you're gonna have enough glass to create the bolts for that one. I just noticed you can't fast forward the game. It's either like, can't we? No, F2 just disables and removes entirely the what's the name? What's the name? Removes entirely the UI. Are you guys being slowed down somehow? Okay. Oh, the ant's going up the tongue. It's so funny. Weird as fuck, but funny. Let's fix this. That one needs to go in there so I can get that one. This one goes down here. These ones go there. We push another one in there. We can't go around though. Later we get those ones. Is it finished? Oh, it is finished. Let's scan this fucking shit. Where the other island at? Oh, what? Makes sense. Anyway. It just shows up. Just it's all fractured. All fragmented. Oh, there's a lot of fucking fire in here. What the fuck? Ancient machinery? There's definitely not yeah, it's machinery. Feels weird to pronounce. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in one of those, but it's only mine, and there's gold. How is it decided which item is grabbed out of it? Oh, it's just like, this is a graphics card, and it is. And this is, I kind of... This is a... It looks like a plug for... But I'm quite sure it isn't. It looks way too complex for a plug for... No, this is not... I thought it was a plug for headphones, head jack or whatever. This I don't recognize. It has a cooler fan though. I feel like I should recognize this, but I don't. There's this big tongues, which counts as... There's no energy here? Doesn't look like there's energy here. There's resin there. Why would I get resin if I can make resin? What the fuck? So it doesn't look like there's energy here. It's just like a graveyard with a lot of fucking shit. Yeah, the main reason to get energy is from there. How the fuck would I build a bridge from here to here? I don't think we can. I think the bridges only connect like these areas in here. Wait a second, did we get something here somewhere? I reached this one. We get the pod worker ants too. We don't even have the first one. Oh, we have a population of 100 ants. What about island exploration? Feed 30 energy pods to the queen. Not yet. Mine 400 pieces of scrap iron. I don't think I did that one. Factory, the largest of the production buildings. It features 3 inputs to accommodate the recipes requiring 3 distinct ingredients. Shit. It's a bunch of shits. LEDs. We don't have enough points. 150 ants. We can get a thumper. The huge building that produces shockwaves in the ground to communicate with other ant colonies. What the fuck? This building allows us to start a nuptial flight finally. Will eliminating the need to wait a full cycle. Can only be built on a desert island. Weird. What about here? Population of 1200 ants. Tier 2 inventor ants. Energy collider. Machine collides energy pods to fuse them together and to create stronger energy pods. Weird. Small beacon. Small lamp to light up the surroundings. Ants within range will move much faster. It requires energy from the energy stores in the same way as energy storage. Storage units stores energy pods as pure energy. Some buildings require energy to operate. If so, they will automatically take it from energy. Stockpile gate. A logic trailer can be assigned to a target stockpile. The gate will keep track of its inventory and lets ants enter if the amount is higher or lower than a certain threshold. That could be very fucking useful. We're gonna have some fun with this shit. Ah, boy, finally got. That's the last one, and it's. It took a little bit more than I expected, but then now it's just 12 episodes done. But then the problem with it's being 12 episodes is that now I'm only gonna play this 12 days from now. Which, that's why when I start the episodes, I just, sometimes just I need to reacclimate how the tongues are going. But yeah, that was an interesting test. Seeing if it is viable or not to stream and record at the same time. I think I'm gonna be 100% sure when I look at the videos during the during editing, to see if there's like way too much things to edit out or whatever. I'm quite sure that I didn't, besides the first moment when there was a bot message. I think that was the only moment in which I forgotten that I was recording and just like spouted out that there was a message for bots or whatever. But regardless, even though I missed that one, I have ways to mark the video so that I can literally easily look into the video when editing without having to search for the area where I fumbled. But yeah, that's going to look at the avatar colors. Oh, I'm so proud of that, although now it's way too bright. Look at the avatar colors. I am considerably proud of having like done that so that it changes based on the color of the screen. Although it could be better. There was way more effects that I could. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I didn't use some of the effects because they slowed down the graphics card, but I'm quite sure that this graphics card can handle it now. I'll look into it later. Maybe it can be improved. I mean, some minor effects. I wish I had time to improve the avatar, but then there's a lot of shit that I'm doing right now that which is to improve the stream overall and the recording as well, but for now it's gonna have to be like that. Eventually I will fix it when I get a new avatar as well. Need to fix all this shit here. But yeah, for now that's going to be it. I think there's not that much to be said about it. It's just it was just mainly a test thing. I got things like very fast in order for them to work, like the whole timer thing. Took a while to figure out how to do it, but at the same time it is good because now I have literally an alarm, because I just thought, well, since I automated because before I used the timer, the countdown from the clock of Windows. There's a feature on the Windows clock that allows you to do countdowns, timers and shit. And I used that one, so whenever I did, I had to literally just click outside the screen and click on the thing. Now I just press a button on the phone and it just like starts the timer. Like for example right now, just press the button, starts the timer. I can stop the timer, I can restart it back though, but for the time being I can restart it. Mainly because I don't have the space in the buttons in order to do that. But yeah, that's it for now. Tomorrow there is tomorrow, kind of. Yeah, in a way it's tomorrow, in a way it's today after midnight, which is tomorrow, but Yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be a there's gonna be a regular stream with what's the name? A regular stream with I'm still wondering if I'm gonna play Dark Tide again because I do like it. But it's just it's a shame that Dark Tide is a little bit small these days. Maybe on day 25 or after it, with the update, it could be that it becomes like a little bit bigger. But it's something that I often say that I need to take into consideration doing playing games that might be a little bit bigger. Because, for example, Microtopia, I can't even stream it on the category because the category on itself has only 105 followers, and literally no one. There's no one streaming on it. There's no one watching on it. I looked into the people that created videos in there, and there's no one watched. The channels that streamed Microtopia decided to. What's the name? The channels that stream Microtopia and had viewers were channels that already were a little bit big, so that they had like viewers regardless, not by the game. Which my channel is not big enough yet to be like that, which is a shame. But oh well, it is what it is. Glass shard, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go sleep a little bit. Gonna get some eeps, rest a little. There's fucking other sun outside. I am thinking about playing a game called Palia. I was thinking about playing Marvel Rivals, but there's two issues. One, it doesn't want to run on my old hard drive. It runs like way too slow. And it suffers from the same issue that Dark Tide suffers. I mean, I suffer from the issue of not having space on SSDs, but that is beyond the point. I still think that a game should run normally on an old hard drive. The fact that games are not being able to run correctly on only on SSDs it's a problem. It's not a good thing. It's gonna make a lot of games, I wouldn't exactly say obsolete because that's not the correct word, but it's gonna make archival and like being able to play on everything a pain in the ass. Because, for example, let's say that games from 2020 behind, they can all be played normally on at least most of them. I wouldn't say that all of them would play normally. But most of them, I'm quite sure they could be played without issue. Then there's I didn't play a lot of like the games from 2010 to it goes way back. That shit just gets me depressed. I'm gonna sleep. If there was someone lurking in the background. Regardless if the person talks or not, it doesn't matter. Sheesh, the bit rates look like ass. Weird. Oh, alright. And if there is, I see it now and then there's people showing up on the YouTube part of it, things. I don't know if they are subscribers or not, but thanks regardless for showing up, if you're watching from there. Streaming on both sides. Just to see if there's any difference or not. But yeah, I'm gonna go. See you. Let me sleep.